Oh, good morning. How's it going? Alright, what happened yesterday? Oh, yeah, we found out about all that stuff from Mamiya, and then... Uh... Yeah, then we found out that Kawana is at our office right now. Why did I buy that? I really didn't need to buy that. Kawana is at our office right now. Alright, how many side cases do I have left? Wait, there's 54 side cases now? So I'm missing... two there. One there. Three there. One there. And then like 7 down here. There was only 52 before. They've actually added 2 side cases, I'm pretty sure. Still need to get to know Emily, apparently. Maybe that's something I can only do at night. Sorry, Kawana. I've got to go back to Ijincho real quick. Two lovers fleeing overnight. Received a new message from Emily. Ah. We're gonna go to a cafe. Hey. Okay, alright, what was the other thing? The other thing was... fleeing overnight? Oh, she's right there. Ah, fleeing overnight seems to be the dastardly detective thing. Alright, that's good. Doesn't look like we've got anything else going on, though. Does seem to be everything. Give me a sec. Alright, where are you, Emily Chan? We will wait here.
Kakiyuki!
And I will also have... I will also be finishing my breakfast.
Oh, we're going?
Yes, we're going. Come on.
Emily-chan, what do you usually do during the day?
Most likely I'll be dead asleep. My shifts are always late, so yeah.
You got your days and nights swapped around.
Oh, actually, it's night, which means we can
That's why I'm always late to my classes.
date the nurse as
Oh,
well.
what? I didn't know you went to school.
Yeah, I go to a fashion school. How about that?
Then is your dream to become a
Fashion
fashion
school.
designer?
Yep. Totally reaching for the stars here. But a girl can dream.
You never know. Might come true.
She practically inhaled it. What would be good to talk about right now?
Isn't that...
Yep,
Natural
I'm
hair
a natural
color.
brunette. It's a popular color these days. Thanks. Personally, I've always liked my hair. Yeah, my dad's from England. And my mom's Japanese American. They moved here because of work.
Oh. Lucky you.
I was 7 at the time, so actually, I've lived here way longer than when I lived overseas. Let's see. I went to elementary school in Ijincho, then middle school in Tokyo. Then I came back here after high school.
I see.
Honestly, I think I traded all my Japanese for English.
Huh?
Yeah, get this. A tourist started talking to me earlier, and I totally blanked out. I had to find a foreigner nearby to translate.
This-
This kind of thing happens all the time to me. It's like, just because I look a certain way doesn't mean I speak your language.
Hey,
Nope,
Wear
there's a
earrings.
uniform, so we can't just wear whatever. I'd rather not be on the street looking like that, so I change at the bar.
I guess so.
Yeah, might end up attracting some pervy old drunks.
Now that you mention it,
I mean, don't you just wear a shirt and a skirt?
Oh, well, believe it or not, the owner himself scouted me out.
oh,
Yeah, he called out to me from down the street. I thought he was hitting on me at first, so I took off.
This one.
Is that so? Do you feel like hitting on me too?
Is that
Takayuki?
so?
yeah.
Handsome guy or not, I'd probably bolt if you came on too strong.
Wow, that's rude.
It can be. You never know what these people are gonna do, and it sucks always being on guard.
I guess so.
So the day the owner hit on, well, recruited me, I ran off because I thought he was just another thirsty dude. Then he did the same thing the next day, and again the day after. So I finally went up and asked, "Are you really that desperate, man?"
Yes, yes, he is.
Totally. But after I heard him out, the job sounded really fun, so I accepted. Well, I do enjoy my work. I love socializing, and if just talking to me can make someone happy, then I'm happy too. Knowing that, I can give it my all, despite the fast pace and long hours.
That was amazing.
Pride?
Hmm?
Yeah, you're right. I guess I do have some pride in my job. But honestly, I want to get out of Ijincho.
Does that mean...
See the world.
Well, the thing is...
Hmm?
I'm sick of being here.
Thing is,
Huh?
See, I get bored real easy, and living in the same place for too long is not my idea of an exciting life.
Emily-chan.
yeah, your nails are super cute.
Really? Thanks! You think they fit me?
Yeah.
Sure. Hey,
I just changed up my nails, and I was a little worried they wouldn't look good.
we did
So
it.
I'm glad they do.
Now that you mention it.
We're really hitting it off.
It's a secret.
No, of course it is.
Huh?
Yeah. That's not for you to know just yet, I'm afraid. That was fun!
Same
Hey.
here.
Do I really want to head to the bar? I don't want to do anything at the bar.
You ever get any weird customers or people that try to mess with you?
Oh, totally. Happens all the time.
Give me an example.
So, like, they'll try to get me to say something dirty, thinking I don't know Japanese.
What do you do about it?
Well, the owner
Uh-oh,
always
there's
says to
some
just
wrong
laugh
uns
it
hanging
off.
out outside.
But I end up telling them off instead. Stupid jerks.
Classic Emily-chan. Did they get pissed?
No. I actually think they like it.
Ah, so they really are weird.
What happened?
Yagami's holding out his hand and she's just grabbed onto his wrist for some reason.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Hello, Nem. Good morning.
Ah!
Hey! Emily-chan?
Great. You guys ruined my date. What's up? Not a lot.
Takayuki.
Just trying to figure out where the rest of these side cases are going to come from so that I can actually finish the game, you know? I feel like there's some stuff I might have missed, or some mechanics of the
I'm
game
sorry.
that I haven't realized. Apparently there's 13 chapters in this game. I'm coming up to the end of chapter 9. So I'll have 4 chapters left to go after this. I could probably finish this game, like, by the weekend. At the end of the weekend. Which is fine. I don't know, there's just something about this game that I don't like.
Gotcha.
I feel like with all of the side content in the previous games, like the Yakuza games and even the previous Judgment, like it all felt very like sort of streamlined, I guess. This game just seems to drag on, and the side content isn't really that interesting. Like, there's been some good side content, but for the most part, the side content's been very lackluster. This might even be the last side content for the evil detective guy. We're running away. Alright, come on. What if this guy knows you know who? Yeah, showing them that you're a detective when they're running away from the evil detective. That's a good idea.
Either way.
He's in deep with the Yakuza. Wait, what? How did all of that stuff fall out of the cart? The final night flight.
Bingo.
There's a listening device in this power strip.
Yep.
Huh?
Here come the Yakuza. Bloody hell, 150k just for beating up some Yakuza.
Hey.
He hid his face. Oh, he's in the van. Oh, there's not going to be a chase sequence with the van, is there? Oh, maybe not. It's like the Flash versus normal people. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I guess we can use the dog to track down the cigarette. Dun dun. All right, dog.
Got something? Who's a good boy? I believe in you, buddy.
All right, let's close the case on the dastardly detective.
Doing great. Got something?
Wait, which direction are you taking me in, dog?
This way, huh? Doing great. This way, huh?
Ah. That was easy. Wonder if it's someone we know. Be a nosy dog. Ogami. I knew the prosecutor with the bugged stuffed animal. Oh, it's that guy from the beginning. That's how this whole thing started.
Hey.
So I guess technically it was somebody that we knew. $200K for that? Man, I'm rolling in the money now.
Hey.
Ready to make some mysteries of his own?
No way.
That's true. He did lower his chance of being suspected by doing that. What a guy.
Nah. Huh?
Why can't the real world be like the books? Oh, come on.
Yagamishi.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy and a little bit underwhelming. So that finished off this set of cases. And then we've got one here. And this is probably the last two Emily ones. Then we got one here. Still got 7 down here. Um. All right, let's go to the girls' bar and see if we can do the next side quest for Emily. I don't know if it's possible. I think I might need to wait for her to text me again, but we'll see.
Emily-chan.
Yeah.
No. She does not want to talk to me, so I wasted 2,000 yen for nothing.
See ya.
See ya. Yeah, so I guess the only other thing we can do now trying a circle while being grabbed by an enemy. Evasive blitz, serpent hold. Overwhelming parry. Strike. Nullifies the enemy's defense while at full health. Oh, knockdown reversal seems good. Lux Fisher. Guard reversal. Evade twice in a row. Up and hold. I don't think I have any other 2500s. We'll just get this evasive blitz. Wait. I have received a new message from Emily. Never mind. Okay, I guess we're doing Emily's thing. Oh, I still need to talk to the nurse as well. I think the game said that I needed to do it at night.
Takayuki! Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm in the mood for Chinese. Broken barriers.
Takayuki, didn't you say you also worked at a high school?
Yeah. I'm a club counselor over at Serio High. Like for the Mystery Research Club.
Oh, wow. So you work directly with the kids.
The
I wonder what
kid.
you were like in high school.
I wasn't too different from how I am now. I went to some super generic high school in Tokyo. But I still had a good time.
I'm guessing you were popular, even back then.
I'd say I was. People would confess their undying love to me, like, all the time.
That's... wow.
Oh, we're going?
This does not look like a 5-star restaurant. I don't think this is what she was expecting.
Yeah.
No one else knows she has a sad look every so
What?
often.
Why are you staring?
This one.
Whoa. Beautiful, you say.
I do say.
You're sweet. I get called cute all the time, but beautiful. Not something I hear often enough. You're pretty beautiful yourself, Takayuki.
Why are you saying it like that?
By the way,
Yeah, I decided to ditch the uniform today. The owner's sure been scowling.
I see.
What about what I'm wearing now? Be honest.
Yeah.
Looks good. I'm also a leather and denim fan.
Isn't it the perfect combo? I knew you would appreciate the subtleties of casual attire. I mean, I'm pretty much matching your
Boom.
outfit, so I figured you might like it on me.
Same here.
To be honest, I was hoping you would bring up my outfit. Hey, you know what? Let's shop for clothes sometime. I bet we have a lot more in common than just fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! I'm so excited!
Isn't that...
On the back.
Right? A customer just handed it to me. I hear it costs a couple $100,000.
Damn.
Are you serious?
A younger guy, maybe in his late 20s. He said he was the president of some mobile game company.
Oh.
But there's plenty of things more important than money, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Takayuki, what do you value more than money?
This one.
Hmm.
Being yourself.
That's pretty deep. I definitely feel you on that one.
Hey.
Hey, what's it like to be a detective? Is that when the real Takayuki comes out?
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm happy for you.
Emily-chan.
I'd say so. I can pretty much do what I want on the job. And I like getting to talk to different people.
I see.
Totally. I like what I do.
Okay, great. Fun times. About last time. You're curious, aren't you? You're lying if I said I wasn't. You only tell me what you feel comfortable telling me. You're ready
Gotcha.
to hear me out. Of course. Oh, the sad music. Those guys were my classmates back in elementary and middle school. Remember you saying something about a reunion? Near Jinsha where I went to school.
Hey.
What's their deal? They were kind of being jerks to you. I used to be friends with them, but like not friends. What does that mean? What does not friends
that
mean? They were your friends, but they actually weren't? As far as anyone's concerned, they were friendly with me. I first moved to Japan in elementary school, I didn't understand the language too well. Yeah, I didn't know anybody. I really didn't like spending time with them. They were always teasing me. Anyhow, stuff like calling me gaijin, talking to me in bad English accents the way I looked. They'd lie about what some words meant when they taught me Japanese. I'd say embarrassing stuff. The whole class would laugh at me. I didn't know anyone else in Japan. I had no choice but to be friendly back. They teased me non-stop, but I just keep smiling through it all. Hated it. Must have been really tough for you. What I hated more than anything was that they'd make fun of my middle name. My favourite grandma is the one who gave it to me. Why you won't tell anyone your middle name? Yeah, I've been kind of neurotic about it ever since. It's just my poor grandma. Chan. Japanese people seem to have no problem commenting on the way others look. It totally wouldn't fly in other places. You might be right about that. There are more Japanese people in Japan than any other race, obviously. Any kid who moves from overseas is going to stand out. That's why some inconsiderate people tease and discriminate against anyone different from them. You're being made fun of like that. Last time you said you wanted to get out of your show, right? Is that why? Got some pretty crappy memories in this city. I actually got scouted by a girls' club in Kamurocho too, which is why I've been torn over it. Since I just want to do the same. I just don't want to do the same thing I did last time. I want to give up work and run back home. We all go through times where all we want to do is run away. Okay, do you have any memories you wish you could forget? Memories I wish I could forget. Well, yeah. Really, even you? Of course. And you know what? I ran from them too. Wait, really? It was back when I had a different job. There was somebody I couldn't trust completely, so I just ran. I was terrified of being betrayed, so I chose not to face it. That's when I became a detective. That awful memory haunt you even now? Yeah, it does, but I've more or less come to terms with it. It was about 3 years ago.
Takayuki.
Oh, he's talking about the case he was on, I guess. It's one of those things, so can't tell you how often I doubted myself. I had plenty of people to help me overcome it. Did that help you find closure? Yeah, in a way. No way to change the past, so I can't really say it's completely behind me. Even the most painful memories can become the fuel you need to push yourself forward. You can make something good out of a painful past, really?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The way I see it, painful memories serve their own kind of purpose. That said, it's never easy when you're the one dealing with them. Yes, that's true. Huh.
That was fun!
Same here.
I have no idea what the S in her name could stand for.
Hey, Takayuki, I just wanted to
Come
say
on.
thank you.
Huh?
Talking to you really helped take a load off.
Oh, yeah?
The fact that even painful things can motivate you. That's a powerful secret.
Even though there's some things you'd rather forget, no?
True. But forgetting's not so easy. I spent so much time trying to run from the past. But once I confronted it head on, I learned it could push me forward.
I ought to take a leaf from your book.
Actually, making her get stuck on one of these bollards might make this go a little bit faster. Because you walk faster when she's not holding your hand. Speedrun strats. This one's on me. My way of saying thanks for today. Oh, thanks. Emily-chan, you're going to chat up that pretty boy the whole time or what? Come over here already. And I feel like it. Then you better believe this old fart's going to come by every day until you feel like it. Oh, it was just like me a few days ago. Oh, here we go. Mochizuki, you here? It's them.
Ah,
There you are. Riki Mochizuki, the weirdo, actually works at a girls' bar. I don't believe my eyes. Japanese was so shady. Get me a whiskey on the rocks.
Oi!
You know I said whiskey on the rocks, right? Or do you still not understand Japanese? Is that it? Remember that time Mochizuki came to class and thought she said good morning, but she totally said something else? What'd she say again? You should know, Mankichi. You're the one who taught it to her. Oh, yeah. Poop, right?
Hey.
Speaking of, that's enough crap out of you. You want to think you're hot shit, huh? Because you're really starting to piss me off. Monkey-chan, show him some of your boxing moves. Beat the shit out of him. Ha! Boxing? I'll show you some fucking boxing.
Oh!
Get to be my sandbag. Hope you're ready for a pounding. I used to be in the boxing club. Great. I'm so happy for you. Crying out loud, you were such a jerk. You tricked a girl into shouting poop. Yeah, whiskey on the goddamn rocks. What, surprised I'm fluent in Japanese now? Guess what? I think I've forgotten a ton of my English. You serious? You really forgot your English? Yes, I'm serious. The other day some foreigner asked me something in English and I replied in Japanese. Sorry, I don't speak English. For real? That's hilarious. I mean, you could have at least said I'm sorry in English. Yeah, times like that, it just doesn't come out. I mean, you've been a total airhead since forever, Mochizuki. Like that time during dodgeball when you kicked the ball. You had Makishi right in the face. That was for making me say poop. That was for poop? Why is she being friendly with these guys? She should just have let me kick their ass. She flipped her mood like a light switch, even though she had awful memories with these people. So number one gal, Emily S. Mochizuki.
Yeah.
It really is something. What is the S? Hey, Mochizuki. Back when we were kids, I'm sorry about all that. We were really mean to you back then. You were mean to her like 10 minutes ago. What do you mean? You hated it, but teasing you got a rise out of everyone else, so we just kept doing it. You know, we were just kids. Thinking back on it now, we probably said some terrible things. You were all pissed drunk last time you were here. Now it's a different day, same story. You remember what you said to me? Sorry, I can't remember. I had a little too much to drink. I'm really sorry. Both for today and when we were kids. Hey, didn't you have a crush on Mochizuki back then? Isn't that why you always teased her? Hell, dude, shut up.
Huh?
Seriously? You know how when a kid likes a girl, he teases her and tries to get her attention? Kind of like that. Well, I mean, I don't know the way the Mankishi looks for you. Mochizuki, you ever believe he's raking in 6 mil at our age too? What do you think about Mankishi, yay or nay?
No thank you, I think.
What the? That's when you bust out your English? Sorry, and besides, I really like someone else. Are you kidding me? You're one tough girl. Alright, I guess we're not going to find out what the S stands for just yet. Damn, nice. I was just planning on kicking their asses and chasing them off. Honestly, I don't think I would have stopped you. I wouldn't even given them time of day if I wasn't at the bar.
I guess so.
Yeah, good point. My job, after all, and I didn't want to keep this crappy memory all bottled up anymore. I see. And you know what? If I ever run into them again, I'll be just fine. Think you'll be okay staying in the Jinsho? Good, glad to hear it. Hey, Takiki, so listen.
Susie.
Susie? There's nothing wrong with that. My middle
Does that
name.
mean...
Wait a minute, I thought you only told people you liked what your middle name was, right?
Takayuki!
Tell you what, Takayuki. Next time, let's meet somewhere other than the bar. You know, not as an escort. You're saying you'll go on a date with me? Wait, what was the last two things I did? Oh, you've made me one happy guy. Give you a call.
Yeah.
Sure thing, can't wait. Alright. When is that gonna happen? Oh, last time I had to go into the bar and talk to her. Huh. Oh yeah, I can't bring up my phone while I'm in here.
I'll stop by again. Ah.
It's Emily-chan.
Hello.
Yeah.
Am I free? I
Does
wanna
that
meet
mean-
up. Come by the
Jeez.
bar.
Yeah. Hey.
Something really nice might be coming your way today. Oh, hello. So she's at the station, right? Yes. Alright, where are we going?
No.
Oh. Huh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Back to Chinatown. Oh, I don't have to walk there myself.
Hmm?
Maybe I do. Also surprised
Yeah.
from now on. The same way.
Huh?
Woe to he who denies the meal before him.
Okay, Takayuki. Listen up.
Okay, I'm listening.
Takayuki. I've been super stoked whenever I think about you these days.
Don't say it like that.
Almost like I'm never alone. You even started showing up in a couple dreams. Last night, for instance, I dreamed you were riding a white motorcycle. What could that possibly mean? It should have been a white horse, right? Either way, you looked so cool and at ease with the world as you were cruising on by. Here's the thing, Takayuki. To me, you're extremely precious. More than anyone I've met.
Thanks.
Truly. I want to find places to go. Adventures to have. And if you're willing to have me along for the ride, I promise you won't regret it. You on board with that?
Sure. Sure.
Same here.
Why not?
Emily-chan?
Alright, relax.
I love you, Takayuki!
Whoa. Hang on. We only just started dating. Slow your roll.
Let's do this again.
Hey! Do you ever save your favorite foods for last?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Love you, Takayuki!
All right,
John.
relax. Yep, that's me. I'm such a flirt. Alright, let's see if we can go find the teacher. Not the teacher, the nurse. That's the one. Look, hello. How you doing? What kind of gifts does she want? Oh, she can have the earrings as well. You want drinks more? No, it all seems to be about the same. Handing all of these earrings to people. When you got money to burn, this is clearly the best way to do it. You've been eating too many sweets and you're worried that it might be bad for you? It depends on how many you think is too many, I guess. Like, if you're still being kind of conservative with it, you might be alright. Intimacy level up. Alright, now I'm gonna leave the school and come back to the school and see what happens. I actually got myself a... I actually haven't discussed this with anyone other than Sky, but I may have got myself a like VTuber model.
Excuse me.
Got it sent through earlier today.
I want to go home. Stupid flu. Wish we could wipe it out for good.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be using it though. Not yet anyway. The stronger your projection, the more spice you'll add to conversations. Wait, what? Get myself a voice modulator and watch the money roll in. I don't know about that. Nah, it was just a little... I didn't go overboard with it. I found one that was relatively cheap. I can show you guys if you want. You want to see it? Alright. I didn't want to spend, like, mega bucks on it. Not yet, anyway, because I wanted to see if I could actually get it working. Because I've tried to get it working with, like, default models and stuff, and I just could not figure it out. So I wanted to get something cheap, but something that, you know, still was something my own, you know? So it's not quite, you know. Anyway, it looks like this. That's what I ended up going for. It was actually really cheap considering compared to like the $800 that you see for some people just for the art, and then like an extra $300 for the rigging and everything. Like this was relatively cheap compared to that. So no, that's what I'm saying. 800 plus 300. That's what I've seen. That's roughly the price that I've seen. Yeah, that's why the whole VTuber thing is just like, yeah, that's not something. That's not something that I could go for. And then I got a couple of expressions that I can toggle on and off. I got this one, which is probably the one I'm going to be using most often. You guys know how angry I can be sometimes. And then I got this one. I got a crying one because I'm always crying about something. Although the crying and it's like angry crying. But yeah, I got a crying one as well. And then I got this one in anticipation for me playing spooky games. And, you know, just the sheer deadness of my life. But yeah, this is what I went for. It only cost $130. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I'll have to actually get it working and see how it works in order to figure out. Look, that's what I'm saying. It only cost $130 compared to like the 1,000 to 1,400 price range that I've seen for some other people, you know. You think that's daylight robbery? Nah. Listen, I spend that much on Valorant skins, alright? I think this is fine. Got it top in both cases, congrats. What else am I going to spend my money on?
Good evening!
Got it. But yeah, that's what I got. I'm pretty happy with the look of it. So yeah. I don't know when I'm going to start using it. I think I need to get a new webcam. The webcam that I have, because I do actually have a webcam, but the webcam that I have is from like 2010 or something. It's not good. It's not very good at all. Actually, it might even be older than that. Hold up. It's a webcam from like... It might even be as old as like 2005?
No.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Yes.
So I might need to get myself a new one.
No.
And then I just need to figure out
Ah.
how to get it all working. So apparently I can use something called VTube Studio. Oh, we got an Onomichio right there.
Either way,
A lot of us do wear those coats, but it's not like it's part of our dress code.
what?
I've seen some teachers wear tracksuits or even aprons. I myself tried an apron at one point.
Hmm?
But as you can guess, the students all poked fun at me.
That's
So
a shame.
back to the coat I went. I think I look quite professional with the white coat on. Hopefully it's not just me who thinks that.
Oh.
What would you rather see me in, Yagami-san?
Anything's good as long as it's on you.
There you go again with the flattery. You really are a flatterer, you.
That's me. Oh, there's a
Excuse me.
They do. A lot of students come in both mentally and physically exhausted, so I let them rest as long as I can. A lot of it is due to stress. Over their relationships, their future. They really have a lot on their plate. I was the same at that age, so I do my best to understand their needs. Whether I'm the right person for the job is another story.
No.
No.
I sure hope that's the case.
Is this...
Ugh.
Is there a lot? That's almost the entire job. This might sound surprising to you, but being a school nurse has you constantly dealing with paperwork. Reports, guidance plans, health bulletins. Sometimes it never ends. And whenever there's a cold going around, the paperwork just gets in the way. That's why I cherish little moments like these, where I can relax and have some chit-chat. It doesn't happen often.
Yep.
What is this box?
That's right. Sometimes students come in just to watch me do it.
Speaking of mosquitoes or flying things, there's a fly in your room. You're gonna commit unlife to it.
Well, actually, every time I try, I discover that I've
Are you just one of
memorized
those
everything on
people
the
that just
test.
swats
So
it
I
out
can't
of the
really do
air?
it.
Or are you one of those glass over it, get a paper underneath and just get it out of your room kind of person? Nothing else to examine in here. What is going on? Oh no,
There it is.
Michio!
I just love Onomichio-kun. I even collect all his accessories. I'm surprised you know about him, Yagami-san.
I know all about
Anyway,
Onomichio.
I made that from a garage kit, which is different from standard figurines. So already it's pretty unique. And if that wasn't enough, I put my own interpretation on the paint job, making it truly one of a kind. See how I layered clear blue onto the resin parts of the waves? Did you notice the candy color finish? You did, didn't you?
Oh, she really fucking loves Onomichio. Jeez.
sorry. I get a little carried away talking about it.
No.
You should. And let me know when you do. I'll teach you how to build like a pro.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, I suppose we do. Most students come in because they've hurt themselves during PE or sports practice.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I reserve the right to remain silent. Anyway, I'm just not very good with my hands.
Reminds you of the meme, some crimes can never be forgiven. Is that a meme? That just sounds
Excuse me.
accurate.
Uh-oh. Just what are you trying to say? I already admitted that I'm clumsy, so why rub it in?
Hold on.
Oh, I had this professionally laundered. I'd rather not spend my time cleaning.
In other words...
I won't say another word until I get a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer.
The real problem with me is... Yeah. I actually can't handle blood.
Imagine a nurse that can't
Makes me
handle the sight of
squish.
blood.
Really? You're using Onomichio's catchphrase at a time like this? Oh no is right. I can't believe my dream was to become a school nurse.
Oh no.
I was teased pretty hard in middle school. Sometimes when I didn't want to go to class, I'd go study in the nurse's office instead. But the nurse we had was nothing short of amazing. Instead of leaving me alone with all my negativity, she'd talk to me like I really mattered. I quickly began to admire her. I told myself I wanted to be just like her when I grew up.
Oh.
That's jumping a little ahead.
Ugh.
I may have wanted to be like her, but I never really pursued it as a goal. What I ended up doing was real estate, at least up until recently.
Huh?
Real estate.
Well, my company went under out of nowhere, so I found myself with very little money and lots of free time. And then I started thinking about what I wanted to do with my life, and I remembered that nurse who inspired me. I decided I wanted to pay it forward to the next generation, to help troubled kids just like she did. Though the road ahead wasn't easy, I managed to graduate college, get my license, and land the interview. And after all that struggle, I made it to where I am. So regardless of my shortcomings, I still want to excel as a nurse, so my students can have a safe place at school.
I see.
That makes sense.
Thank you. The only thing is, I never thought it'd be such an obstacle. Yagami-san?
Huh?
Could you please keep my fear of blood a secret? I've already come so far and I really don't want to lose my job again.
Yep.
It's
You're the
fine.
greatest!
It'll come out sooner or later. It will happen sooner or later regardless.
Ah!
Oh, isn't this the kid that had the headache?
Ah, yeah.
Yes, I am from the MRC. Big hard-hitting one. Oh, not another one.
Ah.
All right, see you, Nana.
Kagami-san.
Yep. Say, where do you live, Hakase-san?
I'm pretty close to Hamakita Park, so around Daikoku-ten Avenue.
Got it.
Oh, are
All
we
right.
going now?
I can actually get her stuck. Actually, we can do it like that. All right, no hand holding for you. No, no.
So, are you settled in at school?
I'm trying to
If you don't mind
walk
me asking.
quickly
I
here,
guess so.
Kyoko.
I've gotten pretty used to the routine.
Stop it.
And I've been hearing all sorts of gossip from the other teachers.
Stop
Gossip,
it.
huh?
Yeah, like when a teacher gets fed up
I'm
with a
just
class,
walking
the
her into
strategy is to storm off
signs
to the
so that I
faculty
can
room.
walk faster.
Apparently they do this all the time.
I'm using
Happened back in my
speedrun
day, too.
strats for dating.
Class president would go and apologize.
See, I didn't know that was a thing. I had thought they learned that as part of their job training.
Oh, see you.
I'm serious. I even asked the other teachers if that was true.
No way.
Oh, what? She just
What did they
totally...
say?
Get this, there isn't even any job training. The more experienced teachers simply tell the rest what to do.
She just
So that's all teachers here
moved
have to go
right
on, aside
through
from
that
whatever they learned
pole.
from their own teachers back in the day.
Amazing. So, in a sense, retreating to the faculty room is something of a legacy move.
Right, but it shouldn't be overused or else the students
Aha.
will stop caring. At least that's what another teacher told me.
True. Wouldn't be much of a legacy move if it lost its effect over time. Got any counseling tips for yours truly? It seems like you're in the position to hear these kids out.
Well, aren't you supposed to
Yeah,
know
get
more
in the
about
bush.
that, Mr. Detective?
In my case, we do talk about specific events, but not much in the way of their feelings.
Oh, we're going down
Well,
here
I
now.
would start by showing some empathy. Imagine you're in their shoes, and instead of giving lectures, try offering them choices.
Do
What
you?
they hate is being told what to do. And if you end up
Oh
stumbling
no,
over
I'm
the
I'm
words
very
or
well aware
even
of why
crying,
I'm a lone
that's
sword.
okay.
All right,
Okay. I think I get what you mean. It's not enough to just
the
be on their
choice.
side. You need to show you value what they think.
Ah, made it. Speedrun. World record.
Oi! Oh!
Huh? Huh? Let's go.
Boom. Palm strike. I didn't actually check for the spin. It's alright. We'll probably do the hand-holding walking later at some point. So. I think I have to do this at least once
No
more.
way. Huh?
Alright.
Excuse me.
The blood's getting to her.
Ow, ow, ow!
Am I going to take damage from this? Wait, hold up.
You should be all good now.
Yep, she nearly killed me.
Ah,
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, full health.
Why don't you let me take care of it?
What?
She wants me to be her test subject.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So now we go back to the school. There she is.
Yagami-san,
Yep.
excuse me. Thank you very much.
Next time I'm injured, I can stop by here and get her to treat me. I don't know about that. Oh god, they changed the positions. Can't just spam it like I normally do. Oh, I guess I know where it is now.
Yagami-san,
Oh. Sure, let's go. Let's see how much damage this does to me.
Ah,
It's... oh god.
I'm really sorry.
Either way,
What's a big deal? What the best way to write a career questionnaire? Bow, bow, bow.
Ah. Ne. Ah.
Stamina X, which I'm already full on. Thanks, Nana, for giving me an item that I can't use. Here you go, I got you a gift. Stamina and Spark. I guess that's the drink that she gave me before. I wonder what would happen if I gave it back to her. Alright. Is that going to need 2 more? That's annoying. Alright, fine. Ding! Level 3. You need motivation to study more Python. Would you mind motivating me? You can even threaten me. Um, I don't really know what I could say to motivate you, because it's all very dependent on like what your motivation in the first place was. Like, why did you want to learn Python in the first place? Right? I mean, I guess I could make the suggestion of, hey, study Python, make yourself a game, and I'll play it. But I don't know, what other reason there could be. Oh yeah, which of these extracts are good? I feel like Lightning Blade was pretty good. I still have some samples. There are lots of reasons: wanting to make a game, wanting to make some money, wanting to have your parents stop saying that you're useless. Huh. I mean, that seems like a bit of a weird thing to have them say, right? Like, I don't know much about your parents and everything, but like, didn't you drop out of college so that you could help your dad with his job or whatever? Like, it seems a little bit weird for them to think that you're useless because of that. Oh, I just noticed all the squirrel logos are off the map now.
Look who it is.
Is it going to be another
good
dirty cloth? Nope, it's an earthworm this time. Okay, so these require main story progress. Alright, I guess it's time to continue on with some of the main story. Don't really have anything else I can do right now. Actor Camarocho. You're not helping him yet, and your mum doesn't actually believe that you're studying. They think that you dropped out just to play games. Oh. I mean, that's obviously going to be a bit of a byproduct in the beginning, because nobody actually believes that people drop out of college. Like, nobody drops out of college and then immediately starts doing the thing that they said that they were going to do. Like, people like to take a little bit of time off first, you know? Relax, unwind, not have to think about the pressure of, the pressure of needing to do stuff all the time. Alright, let's see what's going on. How's my health looking? My health's looking fine. Alright. Have a chat with Kawana, I guess. There he is.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now, are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
I mean, I could just have sent a text message.
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down?
I would, but you're in
It's
my
time
seat.
You and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me, is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw in the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I'd just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it, and eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
And that's where he got the file. Yeah.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him
Wow.
by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw.
How did he survive that is what I want to know. Jeez.
Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawhi started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawhi forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawhi and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it.
I'd say
But
you dodged
I
it.
suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time.
Oh, I guess he approached
You know
her to
this,
help
right?
get revenge, maybe.
Student at Seiryo High School, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of
Oh.
that.
I guess not.
When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective
course.
already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kawana I'd shown up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments.
I bet
left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Yeah, Mamiya.
They hadn't seen
That's
each
what I
other
was
in
about to say.
13 years. Sawa-kun
But she had
no
longer
idea.
hair, so I didn't realize it was her.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me
It still doesn't explain how RK is involved.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest. I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec.
Oh yeah, no problem. Just
Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was
not done
Mamiya-kun.
here.
She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
oh, here we go.
Hold up. Leave me alone.
Up and over. Alright, so it's going to be a left. And then a right. And then a triangle.
Hold up.
Then we can kick this crate at him. Wow, he's got some distance on me. Holy shit. Triangle.
You don't give up. Ah.
Left. Right. Right. Oh no, it's a left. Oh shit.
Now look at you.
Probably gonna throw something at me in a sec. There it is. Oh, there was stamina right there.
Now look at you.
Eat bucket. Oh, he took a right.
You won't get away.
Guessing he went left. Yeah.
Now look at you.
Got him.
Catch you later. Oh, damn it. Get back here.
What the? Where'd he go?
Isn't this the same parking garage that the guy who ran over Haruka came out of? I think it might have been.
Kawana!
You just learned if, else if, else. Wait, what does that
You
mean?
guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh,
We
he's
knew
even
that
got a
already.
name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this? Come on.
Hello, dog. Spinning heel kick. And then the boot. Honestly, that dog is probably my favorite EX skill in the game.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana! Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Oh, that's the end of the chapter. So we're on chapter 10 now. Not bad, not bad.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Hey. What are you doing?
I have
Getting
photos
your
of all of you
identification
now.
on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore.
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
And that's true.
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man.
True.
Kuwana got
Higashi
away,
did
that's all that
nothing.
matters.
He only showed up last
Still,
chapter.
the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Bahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday.
That's because all of
Some
arcades in
Akutsu
Ijincho,
are out
aren't
in
they?
Ijincho too. When they
Yeah.
come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
Still sounds
Doing
like
the
a
right
Yakuza.
thing, damn it.
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll go kill some time somewhere. Alright. Any side cases to do? There might actually be a side case on the notice board. At the office.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Okay, now that was quick. I only took a taxi.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
All I did was take a taxi. I guess all killing time meant was, you know, go somewhere else. Oh my god, I've just noticed this little cabinet is being propped up by cinder blocks. Alright, I have Fantasy Zone and Enduro Racer. Instantly killed. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, this game is so hard. Alright, fuck that game. Alright, what's Enduro Racer? Okay, it turns out if you ever go on the grass, you just cannot move. You can't go left or right. So if you go on the grass, you're committed. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that rock then. Okay. Cool.
Look who it is.
Look who it is. Game has air drifting. Yeah, I know. It's weird, right?
Stay safe.
What is... Let's talk about perverts. Me, Yosuke, Saotome, been a long time. Her anyway, some perverts are on the loose and well, do you think we could talk? I'll swing by. Oh, wait, this is the guy. Okay, so in the first game, there was a guy whose sister was being harassed by 3 perverts. There was Professor Panty, there was Ass Ketchum, and somebody else. I can't remember who the last one was. And we actually I can't remember what the last one was. But yeah, let's have a look. The Twisted Trio, the legendary pervs of Kamurocho. For whatever reason, they took a liking to Tsukino Saotome and wouldn't leave her alone. Yosuke Saotome, Sukino-chan's brother, asked me to bring down the Twisted Trio. The first one was a creeper who collected panties of a specific design. They called him Professor Panty. To lure him out, I had to ask Tsukino what style her panties were. Even though it was for a job, boy, it's never gonna not make me cringe asking a young woman about her underwear. The second was Ass Ketchum, a truly appalling freak who grabbed women's butts, commented on their muscle tone, and told them which sports they should play. According to Ass Ketchum, Tsukino-chan has a long-distance runner's bod. The third guy is Judge Creep'n'Peep. Oh, that's right, at the hotel. He would peep at couples in the middle of the act and judge them innocent or guilty. If he ruled they were guilty, he would upload pictures and videos of them all over the internet. I confronted all 3 perverts and managed to take them all down. However, once the Twisted Trio was out of the way, the real king of degenerate weirdos, Giant Impact, or GI for short, immediately filled that power vacuum. He's an exhibitionist revered by all other perverts, just because he's got a massive Johnson. There was a whole lot of fuss, but we managed to nab GI too, so that Tsukino-chan was able to live in peace and quiet again. In the aftermath, Tsukino-chan and I still had a close enough relationship that she told me about herself. She's from a wealthy family in Ibaraki, and she even had a fiance at one point. They all wanted her to come back home. But she had a dream to become a designer in this city. She decided to follow her dreams and actually managed to get a job at the company she wanted to work at. Okay, that was a great informative refresher. On top of everything else, the trials for both the Twisted Trio and Giant Impact were really long and complicated. They never admitted to their crimes, just walked into the courtroom every day with their warped views and behavior unchanged. The trials were plagued by all sorts of deviant rule breaking, which, rumor has it, was applauded by perverts all across Japan. They liked how the defendants kept up their nasty attitudes, even in a place of justice. Sukino and Tsukino-chan are on their way to the office. I should wait around. Yeah, the last game was ridiculous.
Yagami-san.
Alright, he doesn't look any different, but she looks much older than she did in the first game.
Yeah.
Yasuke and Tsukino, good to see you. What's wrong with Tsukino-chan? Something's up with her. There's a new pervert on the loose. We came to talk about Tsukino. She's, what's wrong? She doesn't seem to be doing too hot. Yeah, she's in a hell of a lot of shock right now. She in shock? What happened? So nobody's told you yet, huh? The Twisted Trio somehow escaped from prison. What? They got out? All three of them? Yeah, not only that, but their creepy boss, Giant Impact, escaped with them. Now they're all roaming the streets together, calling themselves the Filthy Four. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. God damn. Wait, do you mean this happened in Kamurocho? Yeah, I think so, and Tsukino's been like this ever since she heard the news. She's acting like she lost all her memories from her previous experience with the Twisted Trio.
What was that?
Really? Tsukino, is that true?
Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. My brother said you rescued me at some point in the past. Is that real? Looks like she's forgotten about you too, Yagami-san.
Seriously?
I can't believe that. According to her doctor, the Filthy Four's escape from prison is probably what triggered this episode of amnesia. Her mind might be suppressing everything to do with the time period to prevent her from reliving the trauma. I guess memories of you get swept up in that, unfortunately. You know, since she met you because of those idiots. Terrible. Have any of her other memories been affected? No, she remembers who she is, her general past and all that. It's just that in regard to this one piece of her life, she's completely lost. It doesn't affect her ability to live normally, but she's in a bit of a funk over it. She took some time off work to try to take it easy.
Sorry about that.
Could you forgive me? I know it must hurt being forgotten. But do something about this. I'll take the case. I'll go fight some perverts. The 4 perverts have escaped and they're up to their old creepy ways again as we speak. Now Tsukino can't even walk by herself in Kamurocho. Tell me more about the escapees. Or ask about the Filthy Four. Alright. Do you know anything about Professor Panty? Yeah, he steals panties with drones. The machines allow him to steal from a wide swath of ladies. Actually, that's not new. He used drones before. Nevertheless, it would be hard to catch him by giving chase after he strikes randomly. We should lure him to a spot of our own choosing. Sounds like a good idea, but that means we need to know which panty styles the professor prefers. The last time, he kept stealing Tsukino's panties. Okay, do I ask Tsukino about her style of panties? Sure. I definitely can't remember on my own. Okay, this is for the case. I can do this. Tsukino, what sort of panties do you usually wear? Come on, Yagami-san. Tsukino appears to be in shock right now. Probably not the best time to ask that, you know? Yeah, right. Besides, it's been a while. The professor's preferences might have changed since then. That's a good point. That means you'll have to interview the recent victims to find out what Professor Panty likes. What do you mean I have to go around and ask women about their underwear? Yep.
Nah.
This is getting worse and worse. It's necessary for the investigation. Go and ask them already. Sure seem happy about this. I mean, shit, how do I even find these victims? Professor Fanty's trending on Chatter. Oh, of course he is.
I see.
Alright, what about Judge Peep and Creep? Which is still a hilarious name to me. Alright, he's much more powerful than he was before. He seems to know how to use camouflage now. Before, he would plant himself on the walls of love hotels and scurry around like a cockroach, right? Yeah, I do remember that. I think I shot him down with the drone. Well, now Judge Creepin' Peep wears clothing to match the color of the wall. On brown walls, he wears brown, and he wears black on black walls. It's crazy how much he blends into the wall doing
What was
that. I mean, that's going to be a pain. In fact, he used that technique to escape prison. It'd be really hard to find him, just our eyes to scout the sea. Hopefully there's another way. Victims are talking about him on social media. You can have some info there. Okay. What about Ass Ketchum? Got any info on one Ass Ketchum? There have been some victims of Ass Ketchum here and there in Kamurocho. Actually, there have been more of them lately. He seems to have learned how to disguise himself.
Does that mean...
Disguise like a detective? Yeah, their entire prison escape was only possible because of Ass Ketchum's new disguise skills. So I'd need to see through said disguise. Ass Ketchum is being talked about on Chatter too, so you might be able to figure out his location. You wouldn't happen to be willing to act as bait again, would you, Yosuke? Huh? I mean, when we caught up with Ass Ketchum last time, he mistook you for Tsukino-chan, right? I blocked out that trauma. Ah, my ass! My ass! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to dredge up a bad memory. Now the Pervert King, Giant Impact, also known as GI. As of now, he hasn't done anything to draw attention to himself. There haven't even been any eyewitness reports. It's been a few days since the escape. Weird, seems like an exhibitionist like GI would have committed some crimes by now. I agree, and before he made his escape, GI said something odd. I will create a whole kingdom for perverts. Kingdom for perverts? What does that even mean? I don't know, but he can't be planning anything good. To make things worse, the Twisted Trio were apparently impressed by GI's weird idea and now they're allied with him. It's like I need to learn as much as possible about GI. I'm gonna head out and look for anything that can help. I'm gonna walk Sukino back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate you taking care of her. Ekami-san, right? I'm so sorry. It seems like my brother asked you to do something pretty reckless. He definitely doesn't remember me. Fine, it won't take me long, and I want to make sure that Sukino-chan, I know comes back.
Yagami-san.
I'll leave it in your hands. I think she was able to become a girlfriend in the first game as well. I don't remember. Panties. Moment of silence from my friends. The professor got them. Yeah, what about pervert? Judge Creepin' Peep. Flasher. Oh, I guess I've got to do them in order. Sliding knee.
Really, guys?
I need to go into tender. Yeah, should be pretty close to tender. I'm gonna catch it. Oh no, not Mary. Maybe it was Mary's friend. Oh no, it was Mary. Tell me about your panties, Mary.
Doc.
We're gonna have a drinking game.
Hey.
Huh?
I mean, just ask her.
Listen.
Hold on.
What if I'm Professor
Really?
Panty?
Huh?
Oh, here we go. What is going on?
What the?
Aha!
Hey.
Now what happens if I inspect this? Oh, don't! Oh, why did I do this? Oh no! What is he doing? Oh my god. Oh, weirdo. Is this Judgment 1? No. No, there's just recurring characters. I do remember this character from the first game, though. Sniffing them in a back alley. An officer saw him start questioning him, packed his drop panties and run. That they got returned to me.
I see. Hey.
Huh?
I have a detective dog that can do it. I mean, I don't know how we're supposed to use the panties to find Professor Panty with the dog, because surely they would smell of Mary more than the professor.
I believe in you, buddy. Got something? This way, huh? Got something?
Wait, what way? I thought you were going left.
This way, huh? Got something?
No, you're right. I should probably have remembered that.
Got something? Doing great.
There he is.
Hmm?
Well, to be fair, the dog has only changed once.
Hey.
My eternal enemy Yagami. If you come to disrupt my research, I'm gonna go back to prison. I don't think so. We have a mission to fulfill. Mission. Oh, more perverts. We're the Professor Panty students. We won't let you get in the way of our great professor's research. Gentlemen, I leave this to you.
Hey!
Oh, hey. Professor's findings will lead to huge advancements in our pervert culture. It's the sharp sense of smell is a gift from God. Do any of you know the Filthy Four? What are they planning? So they were the Twisted Trio, and now they're the Filthy Four.
Let's go.
Easy.
Hey!
Come on, what's this mission Professor Panty was talking about? What are they planning? Kamurocho is going to be reborn. What do you mean by reborn? Means our time is coming. Farewell now. Alright, they're out of here. Oh, jeez. What are they planning? Well, I should go look for the other perverts. Yes, I should. I got a keyword. Ass Ketchum. There he is.
Announcement!
Funnily enough, Ass Ketchum is one of the only things that Sky remembers from the first game. Ah, damn.
And stay down.
Ariella, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is pretty memorable, yeah, that's true. According to the Buzz researcher, Ass Ketchum's crime happened around here mostly. Time to catch his ass. Where could he be? Where are you, Ass Ketchum? Why did I just climb on that car? Oh yeah, he's good at disguising himself, right?
Suspicious. What the?
That costume is... it's Camelot, so cute. Whoa, wait, you shouldn't touch my butt. Could it be the man, the myth, the legend? Ass Catchem.
Hey.
Hey, Camelot. Why don't you and I go somewhere private? So you finally shown your face, Yagami. What the?
What?
Hey, what? It's no use. We won't let you get in our way. It's the dawn of a new age. Our age. The dawn of the hentai. What's with these guys?
Hey!
Oh, hey, wait. The time when the uniquely aroused, no longer need to hide ourselves. Unleash the perversion. Get away from my ass. Stop. You're crushing me. Oh my god, this fucking game.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, are you alright? When I found you, you were crumpled on the ground. I got rabbit piled by a gang of Camelots. The Twisted Trio. No, the Filthy Four seem to have a lot of allies this time. Allies. They're recruiting. Don't know who or why, but it's happening and I need to investigate. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay. I'll keep gathering intel about the perverts around the city. Alright, you do that. Okay. Wait, can I search for Camelot? No. Pervert, no. Ah, Creep and Peep. Smasher, no. Giant Impact, no. I don't like how this game is taunting me with the karaoke bar. It's just like, oh, there's karaoke right here. However, not for you. They need to put karaoke in the game. According to the Buzz researcher, there was an incident near here. It reminds me, Judge Creepy is really skilled at camouflage now, which means he'll have blended into the background. Finding him with my naked eyes will be hard. So... Wait, will it? He's right there. Literally right there. He's so good at camouflage, guys. Very good. Time for judgment. Oh, there he is. I pronounce them innocent. It was a very wholesome act. I'm quite touched. Oh, now what do we have here? Now this is unmistakably depraved. My verdict is guilty. Guilty as charged. Alright, time to shoot him down. Ah, perfect place for an empty can. Maybe I should chuck this at him. Yes! What the is going on? I won't fall for that lame trick, Yagami-san. Goodbye. The guy isn't human. Damn, all three of them got away. What to do now? Alright, is this going to be that? Yosuke, yeah.
Yep.
No, Yagami-san, this is really bad. Tsukino was
What was
abducted. She was abducted. Yeah, hurry. Come to the giant screen at
Gotcha.
Camaro Theatre. Alright. Oh, you fuck. Armbar. Tap out. Dead.
What a waste.
No pocket tissues for me. What? Where did all these people come from?
Yagami-san!
Tsukino was abducted. Yeah, when I went back to the hotel, the door was broken down. Her bag was in front of the door. How did this happen? Obviously, it's the Filthy Four. Hey, what's with the crowd? Yagami-san, look at the screen. Huh? Why? Oh, it's Giant Impact. I keep wanting to say Giga Impact, but pretty sure that's a Pokemon move. What's the difference between the martial arts styles? Okay, so the way it's supposed to work is that Tiger style is supposed to be good for like one-on-one fights, and you can hold down the heavy attack button to like break through guards and do more damage, and you get like super armor during the charge up animation for it. The crane style is supposed to be all about fluid movement and AoE attacks, and is good for dealing with large groups of enemies. And the snake style is all about sort of like judo throws and shit. It's all about like grapples and doing extra damage from throws. Honestly, I think I like snake style the most. But when it comes to bosses and tougher enemies, I tend to rely on tiger style a lot more.
Huh?
She gonna be like the queen of this new kingdom or something? Oh god, yep. I'm not entirely sure what the snake style excels at. It seems to be more like a middle ground between the two, I guess. The Prime Minister of Earth. Oh, that's true. Snake is good for disarming opponents. So I guess you could say it's good for enemies with weapons, maybe. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to pronounce this, so if I get it wrong, it's that's my bad. But Harrowhemmed?
Yeah.
Maybe? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Shun. How's it going? Yeah, ask Ketchum. Or ask Catchum. Sorry, I can't say Ketchum. Because if I say Ketchum, I'll probably get DMCA'd for copyright infringement of Pokemon. Even though the character isn't a play on words of a Pokemon character whatsoever, don't sue me, Nintendo, alright? Alright, so we need to use the dog on the bag.
Who's a good boy? I believe in you, buddy.
Exactly. It's Nintendo. They'll sue anyone for anything. Oh, I saw a Monster Hunter thing happen the other day, right? At TGS. They announced the PC version, and they announced that the expansion, that Sunbreaker or whatever it's called, expansion is going to be coming to PC and Switch at the same time. I think I might have to replay that game on PC when it comes out next year. Because I want to play the expansion, but I'm going to be wanting to play the PC version, because hopefully that game actually looks nice.
Got something?
Because the game didn't look great on Switch, I'm not going to lie.
Got something? Doing great.
You won't be able to play? Just get your PC fixed. Easy.
Ah.
I remember it should be empty now. Looks like Sukino's in there. I should sneak in. Guards, if they raise the alarm, more perverts will come out and that spells more trouble. Therefore, I should look for a way to sneak in.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious.
There we go. Easy. Wait, those two things aren't even close to being the same thing. Wait, is that something that I should have been joking about? Like... I don't think it was necessarily a joke.
Nah.
Sure, you want me to do is walk. You're paying 30,000 yen an hour, you know. Don't talk to us. We're just the road. Impressive, Masuda Yama-san. He stood firm as a rock. 35 years, he hid in the gutters on the side of the road for 3 hours every day, peeking up at panties. Saw them, the gates of heaven. I saw them. What is going on? This is great. I never thought there was still a school for the old school types. This is an old modeling swimsuit that a middle school girl actually wore. I snuck into a school and stole it. Damn, what a hero. Actually, I stole another one too. I'm wearing it underneath my clothes right now. I've got a final interview coming up for a job and I'm going to wear it underneath my business suit. Wearing it makes me feel like pure power is flowing through me. Guys, some of the perverts gathered for synchronicity of depravity or whatever. Crap. No good. Guess I'll have to fight. You're a pervert too? You were attracted by the scent of the bathing suit, weren't you? Wait, they don't think I'm an intruder? Oh, yeah, I was. Aren't school swimsuits just the best? Are you a fan of the old models? They're the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, school swimsuits are the best. Aren't they? They're so great. They're what a man dreams of. Comrade, take this as a symbol of our brotherly bond. Oh, thanks. I don't understand these guys, but at least they're not suspicious of me now. Do you know where Tsukino-chan may be? You know, the queen that GI introduced? Oh yeah, her. Where would she be? Who's to say? Probably with the king, I'd think. I guess I'll have to keep looking. This whole storyline is... it's something else, I tell you. So tell me truly, are brothels the wrong path to travel? Grasshopper, just look at our king, Giant Impact. See how he has maintained his virginity even at his age? He possesses his uniquely demented and stunningly perverse imagination because he has not indulged in real flesh. If you compromise yourself at the brothels, you will surely fall to the dark side. Maintaining your chastity is the path of the king. Wisdom is amazing as always, Master Odawara. Such deep, meaningful words. I feel like I just gazed into the abyss of humanity. When you peep at the abyss also peeps back at you. Ah, Jesus! Peeping is so very nice. What the fuck is going on? This is a real rogues gallery. Oh, I've searched the first 2 floors. I caught a glimpse of a creepy, creepy world. Time to look through the 3rd floor. Okay. Oh, I can go through here now. Where are you, Tsukino-chan? Oh, there she is.
Tsukino-chan?
Is that Yagami-san? So you actually showed up, Yagami.
Who are these perverts?
She is the woman that shall be queen of the pervert kingdom. I will never let you have her. Pervert kingdom, You think that's a swell-sounding place, do you? Yagami, permit me to ask you something. What is a country? What? Is it a system of rule that's accepted internationally? Is it just a landmass? Is it a military force capable of defending its independence? I say no. It is none of those things. Absolutely none. A country exists in the hearts of its citizens. It matters not whether we are acknowledged by Japan or the world. Even if they crush us within a year or even a month or 1 week, this country was born inside our hearts and there it will live forever. That's why we will establish a country of the perverts, by the perverts, for the perverts. We, the Twisted Trio, are in full support of GI's ideas. That's right, he is the true revolutionary. Perverted revolution. Look, I don't need to understand your ideals, but just don't drag Tsukino-chan into this mess. You see, a perverted act requires someone to observe the perverseness, to observe and fear it. That's why she is needed as queen of the pervert kingdom. You won't be taking her from me. There's no point in trying to reason with you. Well then. Come at me. Your stupid kingdom ends today. Oh, I have to fight all of them.
Let's go.
Oh, that's another thing that the snake style is good at, by the way. It lets you counter hit. So like you can parry attacks. So instead of just blocking, you can actually like parry them and get like an EX move afterwards. Such strength, even all the pervy power of the Filthy Four couldn't defeat you. No, Chan, are you okay?
This isn't the first time.
What?
This isn't the first time you've saved me.
Really?
Wait, did you get your memory back? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. And it's not all bad memories. Hey. You never expected a pervert to get philosophical about freedom to be a pervert? This game do be like that sometimes. Because of those perverts I met you,
Screw those
Yagami-san.
pervs. But at least I got to meet you, Yagami-san.
Tsukino-chan.
True.
I wanted to see you, Yagami-san. After all this time.
Yeah.
Incredible. So this is the power of love. What? Yagami, go forth with our queen, for I can see that your love has fetched her very soul back from the edge of oblivion. And I declare, since you have won our queen's heart, you are the one who truly deserves the throne of the pervert king. Oh, what? I knew he was secretly kinky. You mean he's kinky? And yet innocent. Ooh. Guys. Alright, I guess I'm king of the perverts now. Only one thing left to do. Call the freaking cops. This bloody game. I'm glad Tsukino's alright. I was so worried. Yeah, and with those scumbags locked up, the city itself doesn't have to worry. Oh, God. Something wrong, Tsukino-chan?
No.
Oh, no, nothing. Sorry. Can you believe Yagami-san rescued you a second time, Tsukino? He's getting to be your regular knight in shining armor. My knight? Come on, Tsukino. Isn't there something you want to say to him? Well, if you'd like to, Yagami-san. I'd like it if we got together again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Of course we can.
This is just incredible.
Thank you so much for everything. Yagami-san, I'm totally fine with you getting together with Tsukino, but just make sure she gets it good, alright? What the fuck does that mean, you weird...
Hey!
Don't be weird, man. That's your sister. I guess the brother's also a bit of a pervert. Multi-leggings 3. Are any of these good? Attack 7, defense 7. Yes. Oh, attack plus 20%. Where did I get that? Attack plus 20%? Oh, wait, why am I wearing this? I could be doing way more damage. Attack increased by 20% while at low health. Burn duration. Attack 5/5. Attack 5/5. We'll go for that, and we'll go for that. What does this do? Attack 10-10. Input time during chases. Okay. Yeah, this is probably better. Multi-leggings. Oh. Just buy some of those skills. I wonder if she's another girlfriend character. She doesn't seem to be on the map anywhere. Huh. So now when it comes to side cases, we've got one here. Okay, we did broken barriers. We mend, we grow. And we got one here. So this is the last two that I need for this girlfriend. And this is the last two that I need for this girlfriend. And then this is the hidden case. So I just need whatever this quest is. And whatever this quest is. Yeah, because I only need to do 6 more. And then the last case opens up. Okay, so there's a couple of things I wanted to check out. I have to go back to La Château Blanche. Alright, so we go to... We go here because we need to buy some more earrings. We need to buy the earrings so that we can just easily raise intimacy levels. And then from there, we need to go back to Yokohama 99 and see if that last side case has unlocked. Alright, all of these raise it the same amount, so I might as well buy like a ton of these. We got like 50. Okay. None of those. None of that gear is good. Alright, so we'll go to Yokohama 99. And then we'll go to the school and see if we can talk to the nurse. Okay, no, so we have to get... Okay, so that'll be the last 2 cases I need, the 2 that I'm missing. So we just need to get further into the game. Wait, can I get a taxi from here? No. Okay, so it looks like I have to advance the story a little bit more. Maybe I need to speak to her during the day. And that's why it's not advancing. Alright, back to Camarocho. Why does she not show up on the map at all? Maybe I need to advance the story of the game further again. Maybe it's a daytime thing. Alright. Advance.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
Smoking Genda? How could you? And at your age, you should know better
Of course
than
not.
this.
I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Alright.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Alright, we're gonna get the lowdown on the whole thing. Hopefully we're getting this on video, so we could use it as
Fine.
evidence.
Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Miko Shiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara
Wait,
himself?
Kawana was the groper?
So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
He scanned a face? He made a 3D printed
3D now?
Well, it's a
face
machine
of
that takes a
Ihara.
model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say.
Oh my
With the
god.
mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
I'm to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press my mirror on it right now. Yeah, why was this released? I don't understand.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Why was this released to the public? Also, why does he keep doing that? Stop showing landscape pictures on a portrait phone.
You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same
Oh,
way.
apparently that
His son's
Stranger of
dad was brushed
Paradise Final
aside.
Fantasy game that I was going to play when I needed like a day to play stuff. Apparently there's another
And that's what
trial
led them to his whole plan.
up at the moment.
The
There's
real
another
victim
demo.
is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed
I
the
have
law?
to check that down. Check
So
that out.
Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to
Download
make
it.
a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
I better press my mirror on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this groping case.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
Yes. How did that
There was a
happen?
trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment.
Ooh.
After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
Just as I suspected, she and Ahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it
What the
happened.
police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
Alright, I guess I'm just asking her about everything.
How about this, then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Nijinsho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now?
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ehara and Kuwana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ehara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ehara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure
Apparently.
are. Great job, everyone.
Alright, well,
get some rest.
At least this means that the time of day is going to switch over to daytime instead. Means I should be able to advance a couple of more things.
Yagami, you sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kuwana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would, but there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
I'm having a drink with a friend.
And why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
What? I thought we were friends.
Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there.
I'm pretty sure he only likes me because I hang out with Kaito.
But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless. So why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
The walking away waving thing has always got me. I've always found it kind of weird. Apparently it's just a thing they do in Japan. Oh my god, that bike went flying. Yeah, I guess we can just rest on the couch. I'm sure there was a part of this game where they very specifically said that Ehara was no longer speaking to his lawyers and that we wouldn't be able to talk to him. Where is... Ukino. Oh, I can actually just go straight to the high school from here. Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
Well, that's the cat Hakase-san's taken care of. Guess it comes to school too. Guess so. Your name is... Cherry.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, you're pretty friendly. You got grey fur. Is Hakase giving you all the right sorts of healthy food?
Now my attitude is that every day is a gift. I can't go back to my old ways.
Huh?
Oh, you scared me. Have you been there this whole time?
Yes.
She never lets me pet her. Yeah, she's all over you, Yagami-san. But I'm glad anyway. Maybe she's just in a good mood because it's a nice day out. I'm sure she'd let you pet her now. Maybe.
You don't mind if I'm next to you, right?
Yep.
Not at all. Wait, yep was definitely not the right thing there.
Excuse me.
Actually, I just came out of a faculty meeting. Since it ended early, I thought I'd bask in the sun for a bit. Get as much vitamin D as I can, you know?
Oh.
Sunbathing good for the body?
Hmm?
Well, experts say sunlight helps your immune system and relieves mental stress. It's even said to release serotonin, and that goes for cats as well as people.
Huh?
Yep, it also improves their circulation, which helps keep their coat nice and shiny.
Ooh.
Isn't that right, Cherry?
Oh.
Maybe we're more like cats than we realize. Yeah, got some SP.
Excuse me.
How's everything with the students?
Well, not every student instantly takes a liking to me.
Something I can sympathize with.
But in the end, they're all good kids. They're just at an age where their emotions are at an all-time high. My goal is to try and understand where they're coming from, so maybe I can help ease their burden. But it's not easy. Take Nana-chan, for instance. She's been pressured to choose a career track before learning who she even is. And then there are the ones like the girl this morning who came in crying because her boyfriend dumped her.
I see.
Diverse traumas of teenagehood. Is the one you're currently dealing with?
Oh, that, not so great.
By the way,
The health bulletins on the notice boards. Are you the one who writes those?
That is my handiwork. Literally, I make them all by hand.
It's impressive writing it out instead of typing it up. Is there a particular reason you do that?
No, it actually started as a misunderstanding. But once people saw my first bulletin, the compliments came pouring in. And I kind of don't want that to stop. But is it really worth the extra work? I mean, the other staff always prints their materials. Ugh, why'd I do this to myself?
Huh.
Oh, I know. I'll hire a certain detective to write all my bulletins for me.
No.
Hadn't thought about that.
What about the cat? Carrie's looking sprightly as ever.
She also thinks she's the one in charge. It's like she went from docile to bossy overnight. Once she started getting picky with her food, I knew I had to put my foot down.
I see.
Must be pretty hard taking care of a cat at home than managing a bunch of students at work.
Yeah, I guess I am a caretaker 24/7. But it's like they say, the cuter the child, the more attention they need.
Is that
By the
what they
way-
say? Who says that?
Cherries, actually.
Oh.
If you can believe it, I pick each cherry by hand before I feed her.
Guess you are what you eat, huh? Guess so. Is this where you usually hang out?
I wouldn't say I come here all the time, but I do eat lunch with the students here every so often. It's perfect when the weather's nice. But in the summer, you can easily get a sunburn if you stay out here too long.
Oh.
Yeah, don't do that. Got a lot of time here. I should get a move on. Don't want to be a bother. Ah, Kase-sensei. Oh, it's Hasegawa-sensei. What's wrong? Oh, it's about tonight. I'm so sorry. I have to cancel. There's this career talk I need to do. I'll for sure make it up to you. I hope that's okay. Sure, please. Go do the talk. I'll be fine. I'm sorry. Now I've got a lot of time on my hands. You don't have anything else to do? Nope. I was supposed to get drinks with the Moja teacher, Sagawa, tonight, but she's got a talk to do, so it's cancelled. Moja, does she have a lot of mojo?
No.
It's short for modern Japanese. But I'm glad she's prioritizing her students. So maybe I'll hang with you if you're free tonight, Yagami-san. It'd be a waste to cancel my reservation, so why don't you come with me? Sure, I'll come pick you up at the nurse's office later tonight. I'll be waiting. I've got to go back there now, as a matter of fact. Can't let the nurse's office sit empty too long. And it's been a while since I've gone out for drinks. I better remember my date. It definitely has not been a while since he went out for drinks. That's just not true. Okay, I need to go to the nurse's office at night. We've only just turned it today, and now I already have to wait until it's night. Okay, so I want to go see if this has advanced the story enough for me to be able to pick up these cases at Yokohama 99. Find out. Nope. I have in fact not done that. Ricky, hello. How you doing? All right, detention center it is.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Yeah, I'm doing all
To
right.
avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I'm doing all right.
No idea what
I just found out that new Final Fantasy game has another demo out at the moment, so I might give that a look
have you grasped
at some point.
Like Yagami-san just said,
I'm kind of interested in
as far as the harassment goes.
the game, how
As
it
your
works.
lawyer, I'll
I'm
file
hoping
for
it's
an appeal,
basically just Final
and we'll make
Fantasy
sure the
Neo,
world knows it.
in which case
Thanks, but
I think
no.
I'll probably love it.
I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th,
Yeah, it's called like
at around 6:30 a.m.
Strangers,
we were in Jincho, not Tokyo.
Strangers in Paradise, Final Fantasy
relaxing at
Origins or
home.
something.
Except that you weren't.
That game where the main
You wanted to
character
give the man who
absolutely
pushed your son to
is
suicide the freedom of a
ravenously
lifetime.
desperate to kill chaos.
And you'd miss out on that
He
opportunity
says it all
if
the
you were at
time.
home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
Use a piece of evidence to show that what he did next after beating up Mikoshiba. I mean, it's gotta be this one, right? He's right there.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba and Ijinsho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijinsho. Or maybe you know him by a different name.
Kitakata.
Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Kit Kat.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous.
It is
Even as
completely
your lawyer, I
far-fetched.
felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say.
The main story of this game is
Carried out the
interesting, but at
justice
the
of
same
court's order,
time,
right?
it's
Everything
like,
my son
man, this is so
passed off
convoluted
like it
and
never even happened.
yeah.
School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
Couldn't have been an evidence of Mikoshiba bullying. Who told Ihara the truth? It was Sawa, wasn't it?
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying, but only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kuwana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer.
Ray, hello.
That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial.
Oh, Ricky, did you
After hearing
see...
Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood.
Did you
pushed
see any
my
of
boy
the
over the edge.
Monster Hunter stuff
Was
that
there no other
was
evidence of the bullying?
going
Like
on
a
at
diary of Toshiro
TGS?
or something of the sort.
They released some details about the
Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying.
the expansion that's coming out and the PC version.
Probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school.
I don't know if you're interested in the PC version at all.
Throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine.
Which Pokemon game do I think will be more interesting?
I take it that was the wrong approach.
EDSP or Legends Arceus? Probably Legends. For me personally, I think Legends is going to be the game I'm more interested in, but
I'm sure he felt ashamed about it.
the last trailer that I saw for
Pleaded for help.
the Diamond and Pearl remakes, I might check it out.
Proud of his bravery.
It looks alright.
But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end,
Legends Arceus basically looks like Pokemon Monster Hunter, and I'm kind of about it.
weakness to us again. No matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school.
My brother was calling it Breath of the Wild Pokemon, but I think it looks more like Monster Hunter than
in the end,
Breath of the Wild.
He still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
Still won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba. Must be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Koshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people.
He's breaking the law, goddammit.
That the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake,
I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kuwana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
You're probably going to buy Rise on PC too.
There was some dirt on
Me too.
Mamiya that Kuwana could have used against her.
Because I imagine that game would look much better on PC. Like, the game played really well, the gameplay of the game and the gameplay loop was really satisfying.
Sorry, but I'm under
But
no obligation.
I just, at certain points, I just could not
You'll be
get
sent to
past
prison as a
the
sex offender as it stands.
hit that the game had to take in graphics quality due to being on a portable system.
Police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs.
I have never once taken my Switch out of the dock, and the fact that it's still hindered
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now.
by
It's
being
obviously authentic.
essentially
The prosecution and the
a
police are saying
handheld.
it's fake. They need it to be fake.
What they
Even if
should
I
have
do
done
confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
is they should have released two versions.
They wouldn't.
They should have released
that's not beneath
a physical one that has to stay plugged in, and they should have released one that can undock.
The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident
Right?
didn't happen.
They should have done it like the Series S, Series X that Microsoft did. Right? They should release a less powerful version that could also be a handheld, and they should release a version that's just a home console that's a little bit more powerful. Think about it this way. They've already released a version that can't be docked. So why not also release a version that isn't a handheld? I don't understand.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's
The whole
issuing
concept
orders
of the
to
Switch
thugs
is
and
that you can
comrades
take it
of
wherever you want or just play on
He's the tiger
PC.
in this case.
Well, I mean, that would be the case if they actually made games for it available on something other
Sure, you get the newspaper
than a handheld.
You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home.
Like, release two versions of it. One that isn't portable. Like,
Where she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
there's no
But we don't know
downside
why
to
they're
that.
going after Koana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
No, I understand the marketing behind it, and
That's
the
what
reason
getting
why
away
it's
with murder
called
really looks like.
the Switch.
more you perpetuate
It's called the
the lie,
Switch because
the
it can do both of those things.
And then
Except when one of those things is compromised because of
Koana
the
killed
other
others
thing that
besides
it can
Mikoshiba.
do,
You said so yourself.
then
That's what brought the angry tiger into
I don't think that works.
And if Sawa
I mean, it
Sensei
works
ended
for
up
them,
paying for it
obviously.
instead,
They're making a shit ton of money from
then
it.
how can you
But
begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
I don't know.
Because
For
she
people
gave
that
false
never leave the
testimony.
house,
She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name
like, it's
Mikoshiba,
not
who was a minor at the
good
time,
enough,
without evidence.
you know?
What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you?
Yeah, exactly. Devs need to treat it more like a DS than a console, which is why they should have gone back to Sony and released Rise on PlayStation
Going public with everything
instead
you
of
and
the
Kawana
Switch.
did. The first step is to appeal the
It should have been
sexual
more like
battery and
World.
undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, Sari-san.
Yeah, I really don't understand the motivation behind this.
We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
It's just like, let us appeal the groping charge. Okay, yes, you can appeal the groping charge. But if we appeal the groping charge, that means he's open to the murder charge.
Tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
Like, what?
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro.
What does that even
You can't have it both
accomplish?
ways.
Why would he agree to letting us
Listen to
appeal
me.
his case?
Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I don't understand.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
You mean the office that's right in front of me? That office.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
Genda-sensei is worried about Sari-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
I've been insulted to the
Saru-san,
highest degree.
Are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Sorry, son.
Ehara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
He's not saying it, but he disagrees with Sari-san. Should I move this forward? Should listen to Saori.
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana.
Oh, those
did
two
what
bits
they
of
did.
music were overlapped with each other for a second there.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Sari-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kawana.
If we pursue Ihara's case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much. Which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Yeah. Wait, why is Sugiura here? Oh, who's this? Tsukumo's calling.
Hello?
Yagamishi, are you still in Kamurocho?
I am.
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that
Oh,
the
we found out what
officers like Soma
RK
and
stands
Akatsu
for
are
a
still
couple
in
of days
town.
ago.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by
Stands
now.
for Red
He's a
Knife,
person
apparently.
of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Alright. Sugiura, let's go. Alright, let's see the Sugiura. What? I thought I was waiting to see whether Sugiura was gonna jump out of the window with me. Nope, he just teleports. Oh yeah, no there is no skateboard while you have somebody following you. Alright, nothing going on here.
Yeah, let's go.
That hurt. I always hate it when I have like a stray mustache hair, because my first instinct is to just pull it out.
Well, now that's something.
Which is not good.
Looks like we're
Probably
finally
shouldn't
starting
do that.
to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain. Like what? Like why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa-sensei got killed.
Why is RK after Kawana? How much do they know about
Before
him?
they came to Ijincho, RK was originally looking for Shinya Kawai. But when they found out he might have been killed, They suddenly shifted gears to Kawana. So what are they trying to accomplish?
We can guess all we want, but that's not gonna get us anywhere. Shouldn't we ask someone in RK directly? They're strengthening their numbers in Ijincho as we speak.
The goons at the bottom rung aren't gonna be in the know on that, though. Though if Akatsu or Soma were around, then we might get somewhere.
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me right now.
Mustache, beard,
How
the whole
modest of
thing.
you.
I don't look after it enough,
don't
so it
say
looks
that, Yakuza.
really messy.
Otherwise, what ground do we have to stand
Plus,
on?
the amount of grey hairs my beard has now, it's crazy. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can take those cases yet. Nope. I don't know why I'm still picking this stuff up. Wait, there's a girlfriend right here? Oh, Tsukino is here. Wait, why? I thought she was going to be in Kamurocho. What is she doing here?
What a waste.
Is that all I needed to do?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Shirosaki.
Yagami-san?
Alright,
Yeah,
I've got
what's up?
some deals here. What is
I was
this?
thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me. So I wanted to ask your opinion.
Which part?
Near
fell off?
replicant, currently
The part about Kawana
32.49.
other bullying
Okay,
victims
not
prodded
bad.
Ihara-san to offer revenge.
50% on Octopath
Ihara-san also
Traveler.
mentioned that
Okay.
most of them rejected his offer, but never went to the police either.
Yeah, and?
75% on Injustice 2 Legendary Edition.
Shinya Kawai, I mean.
Comes with the
Tormented by
game,
his
Black
police,
Lightning, Black
Mitsuru
Manta,
Kusumoto's
Darkseid,
police left him in a coma
Enchantress,
to this
Hellboy,
day. That event
Stuart,
was the catalyst
Power
for Kawa's
Girl,
actions. So wouldn't he
Raiden,
have approached his
Red
parents
Hood.
about revenge
Ooh, Red Hood's in the game?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's
That's
parents.
Flash, Starfire,
You're talking about his mother,
Sub-Zero,
Reiko
the
Kusumoto,
Acid, TMNT? Holy shit, altogether it comes to 98.36, but it's currently on sale for 12.49. Damn. How long is this on sale until? 4th of October. When's the 4th of October? Monday. Okay, it's a weekend sale.
Yes, who is currently Vice Minister of the
£12.50 is
If she accepted
the
or even
Injustice
an
2
accessory to a
Legendary
revenge plot
Edition.
against Kawhi, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kawana? Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it
Thing
right
is,
now.
I think I own the game
This
already.
is genius, Sari-san. This
Maybe.
could lead us right to who's controlling RK.
I'm sure I've
Quite a
played it
compliment
before.
coming from you. I feel better already.
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find anything out.
Let me get back to Tsukumo. Yeah, I think I will actually go back to Tsukumo. I'm gonna leave Tsukino to her own devices because I don't actually know if the girlfriend stuff is needed to access the secret boss. Because it does specifically say in the pause menu that I've completed 40 out of 42, so it looks like the girlfriend's... Oh, because the girlfriend stuff is DLC.
That was quick.
That's
I
right.
figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently.
Oh, great.
It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice Minister is pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa-sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still
Probably
in a
not.
coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
Oh, really?
Getcha. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa-sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Why are the police going after Kawana and not Soma? What the hell? Oh, it probably has something to do with that Reiko woman.
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD.
Oh yeah,
He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
I like Watanabe. Which means he's probably going to turn out to be a bad guy.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa-sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
That's not evidence.
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa-sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Like he's gonna tell us.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call.
What do you
Despite all the
mean?
interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What? Seriously?
That's not a thing.
He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
What do you mean?
Won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
There's no way that's a real thing. Oh, it's night. You know what that means? I'm gonna go to the high school. Open up. Promised to have drinks with Hakase-san. Should I go meet up with her now? Yeah, Watanabe can wait.
It never ends. I wish the world's viruses would all disappear.
As usual, she's talking to herself while she works.
Excuse me.
Hakase-san. Hakase-san, you scared me. I didn't realize it was night already. Looks like you're working hard. Do you need a bit more time?
No.
Oh no, it's already past my regular clock out time. I'll get ready real quick if that's okay with you. Sure, I'll just wait outside. Jesus. She realizes she doesn't have to rush for me. Why for taking so long? Don't be sorry. I mean, everything's okay,
Yes.
right? It's perfectly okay. Shall
Either
we
way.
go? Yes, but go where exactly? We're going to the hole-in-the-wall yakiniku place called Iomione's Vow? Okay. Maybe I'll come with you. Shan, didn't you say you had cram school today? Yeah, but what's the point of cram school when I don't have any goals? Don't say that. One day you'll see how all that studying is very useful. Yeah, I've heard it. Well, Yagami-san, take care of Kyoko-chan. She can be a bit scatterbrained. I bet she made the wrong reservation. Don't be ridiculous. And as Kyoko-sensei to you. Go home soon. It's already dark. What is this weird relationship these two have? Telling you she's scatterbrained.
What's this all of a sudden?
Know anything about a bar called Omoni's Vow? Ever been there?
Oh, that's in Koreatown.
Wait, isn't that where we're going?
Hole-in-the-wall place. Good drinks.
Nice. Sounds right up my alley.
Aha! Speedrun strats, let's go. You can't hold my hand if I don't
Seemed
let
like
you.
You were in a rush before you left the nurse's office.
Yeah, I'm always scrambling to get things in order before I leave. See, whenever I focus on something, I do it at the expense of everything else. And being disrupted by constant meetings
Get behind
doesn't
this
help.
tree.
I hate it when I can't manage my time or my tasks.
Ever considered setting up notifications to help you keep your schedule?
Oh, that's a good idea. I may just do that. Then again, I miss my phone notifications all the time. Maybe I should
Hey, get off
invest
me.
in an alarm clock. Oh wait, that might wake
Get
up all
off
the
me.
students in the beds.
Yeah, alarm clocks do tend to do
Get
that.
out of the way.
Well, is there such a thing as an alarm detective who can remind people about faculty meetings?
I think you might have the wrong idea about what we do.
Maybe so.
What's wrong?
Speedrun strats, let's go.
I just saw a giant rat run by.
Well, there are a lot of restaurants nearby. Kind of comes with the territory.
I'm speedrunning
Reminds me of
dating.
what my cat did. The other day I heard Cherry purring all of a sudden. And when I went to check on her, she had a dead rat in her mouth. I couldn't believe my little baby would kill a living creature.
That's cats for you. They're just hunters with cute faces. So what'd you do about it?
Well, after she got tired of playing the hunter, I cleaned up the mess as quick.
Aha! Managed to do it before the dialogue finished. What the? A girl got hit by a car? That's cereal uniform? Let's see. Boy. Oh, don't be Nana-chan.
Nana-chan!
Oh, it's Nana-chan. No, it's an emergency. A girl was hit by a car on Yokohama Boulevard by Nomad Parking. Nana-chan, Nana-chan. Can't believe this. Thank goodness it wasn't a direct hit, but she's bleeding. What do I do? What do I do, Nana-chan? Calm down, Hikase-san. Hikase-san! Can't say I'm surprised. She had trouble treating small injuries and now this. Everyone's got to face their fear sometime.
What should I...
Do it. Eep. Right now, you're the only person with the knowledge and qualifications to help her. I can't do it. I don't know how. It's up to you. Save Nana-chan, please. I thought you cared about your students more than anything. Somebody who says that is someone who absolutely can do this.
Yagami-san. I'll do it. I'll treat her.
Alright. I should have never even hesitated. What kind of nurse am I if I can't help one of my precious students? Nana-chan, stay with me. Chan, you forgot your keys. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll have you fixed up soon. Just hold on a little longer. Engmi-san, if you would, could you hold me up? My body just isn't listening to me right now. Gotta say, she's shaking so hard. Hug her from behind. You'll be fine. You'll save her. I'm here with you.
Thank you. It feels like you're giving me strength.
People of Earth, lend me your energy. And all that.
No.
You a family? No, I'm a nurse at her school. Wait, is this guy really just gonna walk away?
Hey!
Hey, hold up. Where do you think you're going? Oh, he is actually just going to walk away. I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, you did. You hit a student. Come on, I'll meet you at the hospital. Get him! Killed by a cat. Give it up. It's not my fault. Get out of my way. Oh, you want to fucking go? Alright.
Let's go.
Kick him right in the face. Let me go. That kid came out of nowhere. That's why. You liar. When she was on the crosswalk, there weren't any cars coming. And then you came speeding in with your car. That's right. If the car hadn't walked out in front of her, she would have died for sure. Would have been like another recent accident we had. Oh. So that cat meow right before the crash was Cherry. Don't tell me this is the person who ran over that doctor. Please just let me go. I'm an executive at my company. I can't go to jail. Without me, this country's economy will go to shit. I'm worth more than just the average person, so please. Nope, you're worth just as much as anybody. Everyone's equal under the law. That's how it is in this country. Didn't you know? Yeah, this isn't America. You try to run, Mr. Executive, you're still getting prosecuted, because I won't let you get away with this. Yeah. Looks like you're a real good guard cat.
Yagami-san!
Kase-san, how's Nana-chan? She's conscious now and she's alright. She's staying at the hospital tonight just to be safe, but she'll be discharged tomorrow. She'd been hit in a different spot of her body. She'd be in real trouble, but she got lucky. I'm relieved to hear that, and it's all thanks to Cherry.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, right at the moment that... Cherry did that? She's like a knight in shining fur. As for me, I wonder. I don't think I could have done it, Yagami-san, if you hadn't been
Hold
there.
on.
I didn't do anything. Nana-chan's okay thanks to your emergency treatment, Akase-san. All I did was call the ambulance. Aren't you a modest detective? I'd like to think that she was also saved because of you, Yagami-san, but your modesty is just one of the things about you that Oh, now that I look at your face, you have a cut. Oh, I guess that's from when I duked it out with the driver. Stay still, I'll disinfect it and put a band-aid on it. That's okay, I'm fine. Please, please, don't move. Face is so close. Go in for the kill, Yagami, you got this.
What?
Hey, done. Huh? That didn't even hurt. All I felt was the warmth of her hands. Honestly, I'm still not great with blood or injuries, but I can't keep worrying about it or else I'd really be useless. Deep down, what I want to fix is what I want is to fix every wound a student could possibly have, whether they be bodies or in their minds. This seems so obvious now, but I needed someone like you to remind me.
Yagami-san, I'm going to turn over a new leaf. As long as you can watch over me a little longer.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Please let me make it up
Hold
to you
on.
sometime. You don't have to worry about that. Everything that happened was inevitable. I was looking forward to making it up to you. Ooh. Maybe by having you accompany me during an all-nighter. Bam. Okay, yeah, I don't think I actually need to do these girlfriend side quests. I guess we'll find out later in the game. Whenever I can do those last two side stories. Alright, I would like to go to Chinatown, please. Quilla, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you might actually be interested in a deal that Nem sent me earlier. This man's got a gun. Yes, a deal. It was for the Injustice 2 Legendary Edition. I don't know how... I know that you like the occasional fighting game. I don't know if you'd be interested in that. The Legendary Edition with all the DLC for £12.50.
Starving. It's pretty tasty. Thanks.
Usually like 98 quid or something.
Come on.
Yeah, the game was pretty good. I'm pretty sure I feel like I own it somewhere. I'm sure I own Injustice 2 somewhere.
Why are you here?
I can't remember if I
hey,
owned it on console or PC though.
It's Sakurai.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you, and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the? Hey!
I get the feeling
Hey,
something's
what?
keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to listen to you.
You want to say that again?
Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station.
Huh?
Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah.
Come take a piss with me, Yagami.
Let's.
Damn. What's he up to?
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Well, we're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa-sensei's death?
Of course not.
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kirikata. He's been using a fake. He services right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to
Oh, I see.
The
Mysteriously
moment the
vanished.
murder went down, the higher-ups have been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa-sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Koana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Koana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Koana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Koana gone, and they have the power to do it.
It's Reiko, whatever her name is.
Who could have that power?
Koana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit!
There's nothing honest about this.
Ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, Detective Smartass? Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
Dun dun.
Dead son of a bitch!
Come
Hiya!
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Oh shit! Oh wow, that's just a straight up death. Okay. Okay, game. Alright.
Dead son of a bitch.
Man, I fucking hate the quick time events in this game. How do you get his baton back?
I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Fuck! Those arrows in between the quick time events are really throwing me off.
Dead son of a bitch. I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Fuck me. That one I just fucked up.
Dead son of a bitch.
This game doesn't realize that the reason I keep failing isn't because of the fight is too difficult. Because the fucking quick time events are too difficult.
Oh god, no.
Superman punch. Alright, so who is it?
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa-sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go.
What, just straight
They
away?
point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled a suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
Public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. Keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain the
Why is
peace.
public security involved in Sawa-sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, new ones will just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa-sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa-sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma, but he doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been. Maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kawana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kawana's a scapegoat for RK. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa-sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kawana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kawana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
Can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kawana for Sawa-sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kawana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Juan has been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Komi Jewel?
Oh no.
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Alright. Show me Jewel. Hopefully what's her name is there. Song something. Song Mina? No. Who's this?
Yagamishi, it's me.
Oh,
I have
hello.
an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, I know.
Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever. But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan, Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, they'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Thanks, bud. Imagine Kawana's just in the crowd. He's hiding in plain sight. Wasn't this place... I feel like this place was exploded at some point.
I think I'm in front of Komijo.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Better be careful here. Way to go. So, what should I do?
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
I can.
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Now's my chance. Alright. We'll go over here. Gold plate. Which direction is he gonna move in if I throw this coin? Does he come back towards me? No? Probably didn't need to throw that coin, you know. In fact, that might screw me over. Oh no, we might be alright.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijo proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
I mean, there's 2 guards outside of it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Aha!
Okay, makes sense.
Good job, Tsukumo. Easy. Yeah, speakers on a drone so good it sounds like a person. This is the Gomi jewel. Koana should be in here somewhere.
Keep navigating for me, and let me know as soon as you find Koana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Great technical difficulties now. So I just have to make my own way. Alright, well, I've been here enough times. Pretty sure I can go up these stairs. Here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this place got exploded in the last game. Needs to get them HD audio parts.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh, shh, shh.
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Koana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Koana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Koana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Koana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
To hide out.
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Koana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
I mean, that was easy.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Koana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Yes, let's. More stairs.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor. Hey.
Gold plate. Should be able to jump over to that side. Let's see if I can get past there. Maybe I can get higher if I go this way. Yep, seems good enough.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. There we go.
Parkour.
Damn, wish I was that nimble.
You've got to lose about 20 years to do that. Taking the same route as here is going to be tough. I'll make my own way up somehow. Can I climb up this pipe? feel like this is a much more convoluted way of doing it. But... like, it's more difficult, you know? Because this way might not even have led to anything. Ugh. Why is there a beehive there?
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Yes.
Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit then.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, let's try and do a double team move with Sugiura. Come on. Come on, Sugiura, do something. Sugiura, please. Sugiura, please. Sugiura, please. There you go, look, you got hit by him. So go do something. Are you fucking serious? Alright, look, he's down on the ground, just grab him. Look, he's right in front of you. Alright, fine. God damn it. These double team moves are so hard to do because the AI is just so bad.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Staminan X. Wait, this is a save point? Why is there a save point? I can just save whenever. I can literally just bring up my phone and save whenever I want.
Maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Man, where is this fucking guy? It's just taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kowana-san's giving them the slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kowana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them, so 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome Jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Ah, more of them.
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami, hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
A detective?
A
Just
detective?
Get him. They're with Kitakata.
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
I've been waiting for this shit.
Prepare for die.
For real?
Let's go.
Guns. No knife for you. Got him.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kowana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders,
Probably.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Gomi Jewel guys, I guess.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryoma. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
Of course there is.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind. So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Liumang will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
A brother. Didn't you hear me? Oh, Liumang straight ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
We go down here, and then down here. We grab that. We grab that. We grab that. I don't know why I'm grabbing all of these things. I don't really need materials for anything anymore.
So, you're Yagami Aniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Yagami Aniki?
Shut
Will
up,
you be coming
Sugiura.
inside?
It's Kawana's back there. Maybe I should prep before going in. Let me pass.
Sure, let me pass.
This way, please.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kuwana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Oh, he changed his
Kitakata's
jacket.
a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kuwana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kuwana
Yeah, he's
hired me
always on
from the
edge.
start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Need any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it. You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
Oh yeah, I forgot Yagami was a
You were
smoker.
just over at Komiju, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Just heard from Detective Watanabe, the ones looking for Kuwana are... Public Security.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, It's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kawana in the first place?
Why is public security after Kawana? Likely the wishes of a specific individual. Pretty sure it's Reiko Kusamoto.
Public security is probably working for Reiko Kusamoto, Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kawana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusamoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusamoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusamoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister.
That explains
of the
why
Ministry
she's
of
after
Health.
you.
She's
idiot.
pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusamoto plans to
Have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusamoto-san 5 years ago.
Of course you
about
did.
Taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusamoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusamoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusamoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Huh. So if Reiko Kusamoto was giving orders to public security, she could have gone to Kawana much quicker.
That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusamoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusamoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time.
Oh.
Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Current Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health committed murder? If that's true, she's had to keep that hidden a long time.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusamoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy.
That's why she's after him.
Even so, the fact is, Kusamoto-san hasn't betrayed me.
Or why she
Besides,
would have been
I
after him.
doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusamoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusamoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health, or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusamoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security has been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Whoever's behind RK and public security must be an enemy of Reiko Kusamoto. Seems to be the most logical train of thought.
Kusamoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusamoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusamoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusamoto-san for a while.
I like this
They
Tesso
must
guy.
have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusamoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago.
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusamoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusamoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except, Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears.
True.
You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ehara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die, and that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
Skinny ginger kid.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell!
Alright,
Stay out of my way!
there you go.
Let's go!
A new color of health bar too. So he's got 4 health bars. Arming him in the face! And then get killed by this QTE. Wait, hang on. Let's see some fresh lettuce sandwiches.
Come get some! Bring it on!
Haha! And got him. Okay, apparently that wasn't a QTE. Oh wait, I might actually not have him. Yeah, I didn't do enough. Just uppercut him straight into the cabinet over there. Yeah, I think I really like Snake Style. Snake Style is really good.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
The double. Oh god, the flying headbutt.
There we go. Now let's stop him.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
Oh, Yagami's still standing, therefore he wins.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Wait, what? He's not supposed to be here. Wait,
Hey,
what?
Both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. Look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
There's no
Right.
way.
It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear.
Whatever happened to
No matter how you slice it,
Yakuza
the fact that
characters
your
will
enemy
not
never
show
won
up
RK
in
rules free is
Judgment
absurd.
games. They are
Unfortunately,
completely
all I got out of
separate.
that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure, I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No.
Yeah, why not?
First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
Shut up,
If
Tessa.
public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kuwana.
I don't understand why Zhao is here.
Spoke to Reiko Kusamoto.
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusamoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that. So Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back
Of
to
course
us.
he does.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
I'm gonna go see Tsukumo. Alright, before that though, I need to go get something to eat. So I will be back in a few minutes. I will see you guys in a bit. And I'm back.
Yeah, let's go.
Where am I right now? Oh, I'm actually just around the corner. Okay, we're doing this to get some burner phones from Tsukumo.
Ah, just the two I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Thanks. Got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusamoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay. And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusamoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. And we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys.
The
And
place
it's
where
gotta have a good vantage
Mikoshiba
point.
got killed, maybe.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seiryo High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagami-shi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Still can't do either of those two last side cases, unfortunately. Aha.
This must be the construction site Tsukumo was talking about.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here.
Alright.
I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah. Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
How is this gonna work? Did he really just tape those phones together? Oh my god, he did. There's no way this is gonna work. Of course it's gonna work because, you know, it's an RGG game, but it shouldn't.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach
Oh,
out
his
to
phone
you.
sounds so good.
I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become
Wait,
a
they
vice
attached it to the drone.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
Yeah, well, she's dead now.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound.
Oh, here we go.
Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up. Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit.
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kawana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to
I
give
have the
credit
gun
for how
now.
fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
Great. More
All right. I mean, there's only 6 of them. I should be fine. It's the bounce. Come here, you.
Let's go.
Yeah. Easy.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up.
Let's see.
It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kawana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger.
We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Harsh words from Yagami-san.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm now. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my division of public security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusamoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
There we go. 7403. Jesus, I've put so much time into this game already.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusamoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusamoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusamoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
I do.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusamoto to turn herself in?
Well, I'm gonna try at least.
She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it.
If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
totally agree with you there.
But Kowana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Oh, probably.
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
You got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. But watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sukiura from you again.
Why start
I mean, he might as
apologizing now?
well
It's all
work
good.
for me at this
We'll
point.
talk again soon.
I should head to Toto University Hospital and convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in. Okay, so we only got 2 cases there, and we've done them both. The real question is... have I advanced the story enough to do the 2 side cases? At Yokohama in 99. I'm gonna predict no. Who would have guessed? Alright, I guess this is a main story stream now. Alright, time to go. Get in the fucking taxi, lady.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
I mean, I literally have a device to check to see if there's more bugs. There
We'll take
might
a
be
few
more
laps
than
around
one.
the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai.
and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
Just like that. It wasn't me.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Kuwana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
She's surprised at all. Maybe she already had a hunch.
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, who could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Kuwana. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know
The
why
fact
they
that
were
this
looking
all
for any
revolves
kind of
around
weakness.
bullying is actually hilarious
That's
to
when
me.
they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Naturally, she wasn't going to divulge any secrets, having just met me, and I don't have enough evidence to make her talk.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusumoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
Competitors. One way of putting it, I guess. She's been flustered since I mentioned Sawa-sensei's name. This is my chance to ask her questions I can't ask anyone else. This one.
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusumoto-san, head of the office, and she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, you can blame the whole thing on Kusumoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
He's been... Okay. Tell me about the murder.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai. But was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew. that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire?
Harvey,
Become
hello.
accomplices in murdering Kawhi?
If you already know so much,
How you doing?
what more do you need to ask?
Alright, how is your son doing?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
Nothing else.
I get it now.
Good, good.
Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Glad you're doing
Anything
well.
you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and they'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in.
She's not gonna do that.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one.
Wait, it wouldn't be classed as manslaughter, it would be
He was little more
murder.
than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that.
Well, it wasn't even the
Quite a bit. It's an unconscionable
it wasn't even the
fact, no
kids
matter
that
how
recorded
deep
it,
your
it was the
animosity
teacher
runs.
to try and get proof.
Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I
There's a new
saw for
TikTok
myself.
trend called
I went to Kamurocho where
the
I'd heard Kawhi was
Devious
working at a
Lick.
girls' bar.
What the hell is that? Actually, I don't even want to know.
Mitsuru jumped that day. Kawhi
All
came
these
to me
like
in tears to
Twitter and TikTok
seen him in all that
trends and everything, Instagram trends, they're all fucking awful. They make me despair for humanity.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw
They
me,
steal or damage school property and film it.
cougar on the prowl for young men.
Why?
If you got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said.
Why though?
All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that.
What is the point?
Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it.
The thing is, the people that do that stuff and the people that like that stuff
And as for those other
are just
kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't
just
share
get them
his
out.
fate.
Just put them all on a rocket and shoot them into the
I don't
fucking
feel like I
sun,
have
I
any
say.
sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that... Sawa-san?
You and Koana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster.
Okay,
What
so...
you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her.
Man, it's so hard to explain what's going on in this
I've
game.
seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price.
Because there's so much
just
that's
sit
been
here and watch as
revealed.
history
It's
tries
hard
repeat
to
itself.
find the
This phone isn't being
right
traced by anyone.
time frame for everything that
If you have a
happened.
change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in.
Okay, so this lady had a son 13 years ago who was being bullied at school, and nobody did anything about it. So the teacher decided to film it so that he could prove that it was happening. But on the day that he filmed it, the kid jumped off the building of the school, like jumped off the roof, and he's been in a coma ever since. Don't know how he survived. It was like 5 floors up. So the teacher then quit his job and went off the grid. Hang on, let me pause this. Yeah, he quit his job and went off the grid. And then what he decided to do was he decided to become a revenge vigilante type guy, right? And what he ended up doing was he would blackmail the students who bullied that kid who jumped off the roof into doing jobs for him, which involved them kidnapping school bullies that got away with it, and then they would take them to him and he would kill them. Is basically the premise of that story. Which leads on to the main part of this whole thing was that 4 years there was a cop, and his son killed himself because he was being bullied. The cop then sued the school and said, hey, my son was being bullied and he committed suicide because of it, because you didn't do anything about it. There was an investigation. They found out that there was no bullying, except there was bullying, and they covered it up. So he colluded with Koana, who was the revenge killer teacher guy. They colluded together so that this cop, whose son committed suicide, could kill the person that bullied him. And they had a really convoluted way of creating an alibi for the cop who did the murder by faking a groping incident on a train 30 kilometers away in order to give him an alibi. So he was in court and he got found guilty of the groping in order to cover up the alibi, to cover up the fact that he murdered the person who drove his son to suicide. It's honestly, it's so all over the place. I don't even know.
I'm gonna go talk to Koana.
I probably have missed out a lot of stuff. There's a lot of in-between stuff as well.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
Why didn't the teacher just say something to who?
Because I'll totally take you up on that.
He had no one to say it to. The higher-ups didn't care. They don't care about that stuff. They don't want the reputation of their precious academy to be tarnished by bullying rumors.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Koana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
So this is the revenge killer ex-teacher
I
guy.
just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawhi 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
But she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa
This guy also arranged for that woman who we were in the taxi with just now to kill the person who drove her son to jump off that building 13 years ago.
All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusumoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawhi. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawhi. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse.
I mean, the teacher cared. The teacher might have been out, like this guy, Kawana. He might have been able to do something about it. Kawana has Kawai's body hidden somewhere. I remember Yui Mami has said
Even
so.
if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a
It
microscope.
reminds you of Wei Shen.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know that bullies are getting what
I
they're
can kind of see it.
And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ahara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop. I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
He'll be dead.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Children can be so cruel. Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, I still need this side quest. This side quest. Can I call a taxi from here? Oh my god, I can. You also watched this vignette of Winston Churchill this morning. Seems like an interesting fellow. Apparently everybody hates him now. Apparently people only just realized that he was kind of a piece of shit. So now everyone's just like, nah. Every good that he ever did, just erase it from existence.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
I am.
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us. Off the record.
Oh, that can't be good.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Ahara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Hey, I mean, smoking like a chimney doesn't inherently make you a bad person.
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
True. I don't even know if I technically believe that. I'm a 30 cigarettes a day kind of man.
So what you're saying is,
Cool, I
Yui
quit?
Mamiya was not a
No.
victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ehara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
I'm a lawyer.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd
I
insist
think this
his
guy is
clients
voiced
were
by
innocent,
Yosuke from
persisting even in
Persona
the face
4.
of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Genda-sensei was worried about Sari-san's career. I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Sari-san picked up some of that attorney spirit from Genda himself.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
I was asking the same
Ehara's
thing.
objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Yeah, and you're a real piece of shit.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Oh, wait, is this the public security guy? Oh, it is.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
And why is he
Police
here?
can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bondo.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
It'd be much easier to forget that you're here if you weren't fucking here.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
What do I think about Ehara's appeal? How do I answer him? I mean, the guilty verdict was wrong.
Ehara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing.
True.
What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV?
This footage could have been
Those don't
doctored
prove the
too.
crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork
What?
to know.
In the security footage that supposedly proved Ihara's guilt, there was a big gap. What was it? It was this, where it shows the blind spot.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ihara running, while Mamiya chases after her.
Oh dear.
It seems as though the whole chase...
No, that's wrong.
But this area in dotted lines is...
It's alright, we're not on trial just yet.
That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara. She would have noticed if they swapped places.
No, because they were in on it together, you
But she
moron.
knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the
Oh, we don't have to
can't
prove that
debunk
he's
any and all
innocent. You have to
possibility
prove that
train
he's
groping
guilty.
was a put-up job, and it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I mean, this is off the record. Does he need to take it back?
I do believe this case is worth a trial.
I can't tell if this guy's robe is just weirdly sequined or if he just has a lot of dandruff.
Can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
We can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. We can't even bring it to court. Oh. I don't know, it seems a bit over the top.
Sorry, son. Think you've got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well.
Oh, are you
we'll
talking about the clipping on his arm just then?
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
And this
I
is off
see
the
you
record.
know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
At this point, there's no way a guy from public security can show up and not be related to Reiko Kusamoto.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
I don't like this guy. But then I guess that's fine, because I'm not supposed to. He's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's the one giving orders to Soma.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
That may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
Except Kawana.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
What's my next move? They're looking for Kawana. What should I do? Oh, we're back in Kamurocho. Alright, so we need to go to Gendalore. This guy's got a gun!
Really, guys?
Shoulder tackle him into oblivion. Oh, that is not the right one. Oh my god, get out of the way, bike! Baby RK, they're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Could be. Do I plan on taking them out? Nah.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Okay.
Hoshino-kun.
Yeah.
Oh,
one of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
Hey, what a guy.
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life in Kamurocho.
He's a big fan of cabaret
girls
clubs.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, well, that makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. Super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time!
Oh no, not
help
again.
it.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too.
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
I'm about to step on a landmine. Should I just leave it up to them? I'll just leave it up to you.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut.
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but I'm confident my efforts are in the best interest of the mission.
Let's see what she does without my intervention this time.
Here, Genda Law will have its doors open for another 20 years.
True. And we've got Yagami-san's wisdom, too.
All right, should we get on with the mission?
Let's do this.
A little time until the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. Or I can just make preparations by going in. I am all ready. No, it's literally the same.
Oh, wow. That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then.
I still agree that I should probably have changed out the glasses.
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
Didn't realize there was a cabaret mini game in this game.
But I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Should head out to Queen Rouge. I can do this. I've gone undercover there before. Alright. Let's go. Where is Queen Rouge? Oh, it's there. That woman was about to walk right into me then. Oh my god, get off your phone and look where you're going. I only have the option for tasks and camera. Wait, where's Yagami? There he is. Aha! Wait, can I change expressions like that? Hang on. Oh, I can. Oh, he does pose for the pictures. Ah, I knew it. Of course they kept that part in. Alright, get out of the way. Coming through.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, we can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Ah! Oh!
Oh.
It's you! Yeah. Look, you
Guy,
takes me back to
hello.
better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
How
nice
you
to
doing?
see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have...
Petrol panic is starting to annoy you?
Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar.
In what way?
Mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Don't you take the
Keep us
train
on the
everywhere?
down low,
Like,
but the former owner lost
and
a
the
bad
bus?
mahjong.
Surely that
So we
doesn't
sold the
affect
bar.
you in any
We're
way.
under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other seedy place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out, which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise.
People are
catch
just
the eye
parking
of
their
the
cars in the middle of the road
Aha!
causing
So
traffic.
you already know about that. Yes, RK
Why,
treats
though?
people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their
You're on a
generosity.
budget, so you can
Or
only take a
maybe
bus.
Akutsu-san just
Oh, I
wants to drink with
see.
cute girls.
People are fighting for petrol. Yeah, but why are people fighting for petrol?
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his
Oh,
mood, I
Sky,
guess.
did I?
Ha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, sorry.
I don't think I sent you.
Rooting for you.
I showed this on stream earlier. My
You hear me, Sari-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
my
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own
the stuff
until then.
that I got. I ended up going through with that VTuber thing. It's like the toilet roll situation. What do people think, that we're gonna run out of petrol? Like,
So, are you the new girl the manager brought
doesn't
in?
make any sense.
You're kind of older than I thought you'd be.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
I mean, yeah, but why is there a panic now?
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cakewalk and expect us not to be offended?
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
It was mentioned about a possibility of petrol running out, and now people are stocking up and fighting for it. It's been like this for a full week.
Little.
I had no idea.
Wow.
I had no idea that was even a
just
thing.
Another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts. Megu, you're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way? Old or new doesn't matter. If
I
you've
kind
got
of feel
the
like
goods,
I'm
I
going to
have no
regret sending you
complaints.
this guy, but, you know.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuniko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Wow.
Here you go.
Time for the new
Have
girl
a
to
look.
show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
People are even leaving to get petrol at 6 a.m. Oh no, that means you have to be around people? That's crazy.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Sarah-chan. Come, sit here.
Oh my
You're
god.
beautiful.
Why?
Best of the bunch.
Why are they
Loving
here?
this place.
So, how are you?
What Yagami-san meant by support? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought. Just order everything from the menu.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
You thought I would go for the other set of
Getting all the
eyes?
attention. For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what the
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate?
the one that the ninja
I
has?
passed kanji level 3. when
Nah,
I
I
was in
like
middle
the
school.
I like the simple idea more.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You
Like
passed
the
the
other one.
secret bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
And then I did end up going for some of these as well.
Sorry, John. You can't talk that way to a
Yeah,
customer.
we got that one. We got that one. We got this one. I shouldn't have said that. Hoshino was being such an ass I couldn't
Oh,
resist.
she's right. It's a
Uh-oh.
dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it.
Oh god, he's
There's
drunk.
so much studying to do day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
I have to do something to cheer him up. Even though I don't want to. Compliment him, I must. Stroke his stupid ego.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered
Is it just
lawyer.
pictures?
Almost
I
nobody has
mean,
the brains to do
the pictures that
that.
I sent you are just pictures.
Yeah?
Yes.
You think so?
But it is actually a working, moving
Why is that?
thing.
The pain.
I actually have the file for it. I just need to upload it into a
One bottle of champagne, please, for this fine
into a
young man
program.
here.
No, wait.
And then I need to, and then I can use a webcam, and I can like control the eyes and the mouth and all
I
sorts.
have some too. What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really? Wow!
Wait, is one bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Get the sensei, please.
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god.
I can't tell you when I go live with it. I'll tell you what, I'll make sure to go live with it on a day when you're not working.
Party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
Thing is, I think I need to buy a new webcam because the webcam I have isn't very good at tracking and stuff because it's from 2005. So, yeah. You feel so lucky that you work at home and that your husband drives 10 minutes to get to work. People panic at the slightest provocation. Oh, yeah.
I'm having a great time. I tell you,
Yeah, it's weird.
I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm, but you know what? Let's do it.
Nice one, boss. You're the best.
Surprised Akula hasn't mentioned about the petrol panic. I'm sure he knows about it. I just don't know. He might have brought it up and I just ignored him. You know, as I do. Someone brings in lots of sales.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kind of gloomy there. Come on.
What? That doesn't sound right at all. I don't ignore anyone. Alright?
I was thinking,
Unless Sword says some
be
shit.
just a bit
Alright?
friendlier,
Then I might ignore
belle
someone.
of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends. They do seem pretty close, right?
Uh-oh. If I find out we know each other, this would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me
Subbed again at 5:30. Yeah, I did see that.
That's because something does seem fishy.
I think you currently have the longest streak of subs. 30 months. Crazy. So I need to change gears. Whisper interaction is it? Hit in Hoshino's lap? Alright, let's give Hoshino what he wants.
Suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, Saori-san?
But I just can't seem to control myself.
No, I think you get a couple of days
Am I being too naughty?
in order to keep the streak going.
Hoshino-kun,
I think there's like
this is inappropriate.
4 days.
Stop this now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes, sir. You mean Saori-san.
Oh, me too. Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my. Please, everyone. She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit. She sure showed us up.
Wow, the new old girl. I guess that went well. Now I just wait for Akatsu to summon me. Mission complete. Thanks.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy, too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drink a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come Come on, it was pretty obvious.
There's going to be loads of free Primogens. Make sure you log in for 7 days before the free temple isn't available. Oh, yeah. I meant to do that last night and I forgot. I think I have until the 11th, right?
All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome. No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
Total success. Now we'll find out where Akutsu is hiding.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let me in for
Surprise.
but I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. Don't worry. I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Sari-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club.
The Thug
That's where I met
Hangout.
Soma for the first time.
Did I see the Netflix Cowboy Bebop opening? I saw that it was... I saw that they had released it. I thought they were going to release a trailer, but I think... Yeah, they released the opening instead. I haven't actually seen it yet.
Sorry, son. We've been expecting you.
But I know it's been getting
You are very beautiful.
mixed
Akutsu-san will be
reactions.
happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes
I haven't
care of
actually
people who
seen it
keep the
yet, though.
cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
This is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them fat bonus and some pretty boys.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
There he is.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
Oh, God.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right?
Man, the sound effect of him picking up that bottle sounded so
Well, on
accurate.
to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Uh-oh.
Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time. You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
I want a mil. I want 1 million yen. Hand it over.
This took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Oh,
Man,
Higashi's here as
You
well.
were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow. So it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Well, at least he doesn't have a chainsaw this time.
Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Higashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought, because this isn't the whole party.
Huh? The only guy I really want to fuck up is
Hey, here we go.
Yes.
He's fucking
I'll
back.
settle for you losers tonight. Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but could you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Oh, the double headlock. Higashi with the kick to the back of the head. Oh wow, he just took that like it was nothing. Oh my god, the double running bulldog. Oh damn, that took off like nearly an entire health bar. What the hell? Oh no. Here you go. Have a dog. Bite on the arm. Kick to the face. And boop. I like how that last bit is the bit that does the most damage. Oh, the double team. Oh. No. Oh, that does so much damage. That's honestly that has to be the best one. Oh no, Kaito. Not the giant swing. Get off me.
Show me what you got! You're getting scared.
No, but I try to dodge it. Not a big fan of the full Nelson suplex. I'm sure it has an official name, but
Show me what you got!
oh no! Oh, I guess that's a counter.
Bring it!
Oh, come on! Fine.
Let's do this.
Aha! Got him that time.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
Well, he did.
I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. And sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akatsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai in Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Yep,
Why is he
public
after
security.
Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, Is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public
Wait,
security?
what?
What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right-wing, left-wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture. They usually try to find a weak spot in the org.
Huh.
Someone they can turn to their side.
Public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time. How is Soma part of that?
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right?
Right.
Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like me.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This
And
way,
Kaito's
public
smart.
security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on
That's
all
some
the
SMRT smarts
But it's
right there.
mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akatsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Oh shit.
Stop shooting!
What the hell? Man, they really wanted that guy dead.
Damn it. They found us.
The mole. Don't you dare finish that. Despite how accurate it may be to the
To return
situation.
justice to the courtroom.
Because
Yagami
I am
makes a
technically to
series of
blame.
bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Chapter 12. To nourish a viper.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to 2 of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation,
I mean, they
were
could
there on
easily
Soma's
have been
orders.
real
Kaito-san's
police.
theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Wow.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
Savage. Oh, sorry, stand back to Gendola Law. We can continue the conversation there. Alright, let's go! Speedy speed boy. Can't catch me. How you doing, Atharum? You all good?
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akatsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to
Wait,
Sawa?
hang on.
Couldn't spare a thought for us.
Kaito got stabbed twice wearing that shirt.
Yeah, but
How many
He's a bigger threat
different versions
What do you mean by
of
that?
that orange silk
think he's
shirt does
working
he have?
for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
And he's
You said you
a
wanted
full
to see what it was
blown.
like in there too.
You think he's got like
Did I
5?
really?
Hmm.
I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Yeah, I mean, if you... It's the kind of shirt that you either wear once to a special occasion, or that's your entire wardrobe.
If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense. Public security gets to use RK as their pawns.
The kind of
Feed that
shirt I
intel
would
from
wear
the
to a
streets.
funeral.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without
Depending
even
on
knowing.
whose it was.
But that setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akatsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no
Also-
one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
You may have
They
missed
must
it
have wiped him
earlier.
from their files already.
but
Soma had to have
I'm
been in the
pretty
Tokyo
sure
line
they
for
very
10 years
specifically said that no characters from Yakuza would show up in Judgment games.
Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Right?
Okay, we'll ask him about
Like,
it tomorrow.
no big characters.
Sounds good.
Like, the guy in charge of Survive Bar in Ijincho doesn't really count. The woman in charge of Ichiban Confections doesn't really count. But they literally had one of the party members from Yakuza Like a Dragon in this game. It was Zhao. We were doing something with the Liumang, and we were at a restaurant, and he was in the kitchen cooking. Like, he cooked the food for us that we were eating. And I was like, hang on, why the fuck is he here? Because the thing is, they've kind of backed themselves into a corner now. Right? Where they're just like, well, we said that there wouldn't be any Yakuza characters in Judgment, but they've already done it. They've already put one in, so you know, there's nothing to stop them from doing it moving forward. Although, that being said, maybe I was misreading the quote. Maybe the quote is something like, don't expect Kiryu or Majima to show up in Judgment or some shit. Oh, I gotta answer your phone, Yagami. Come on.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo.
Tsukumo.
We have a problem.
Oh.
The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
Of course they were.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting.
Oh man, I would love that.
Fortunately, he seems to have escaped them. But he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Liumang?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I haven't heard for certain. All I know is that it was total chaos.
I see. Okay.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying, Kuwana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Thing is, I feel like they could easily make a fighting game if they wanted to. Just hit up Namco Bandai and be like, hey, can we use the Tekken engine and make a fighting game for Yakuza?
I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
I feel like Tekken would very much suit
Crazy,
a Yakuza Judgment
You should see Higashi with him.
Really?
fighting game style.
Higashi-san, Yagami-sensei is here for you.
Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes.
In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Like, I couldn't imagine it being like a 2D fighter. It would have to be a six-way.
Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days.
It'd have to be a six-way fighter.
He swore under the Nikyo Consortium, direct family.
The Nikyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akatsu. But if Kaito-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover,
Be Yakuza Smash. No.
That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
I don't like the
Okay.
I don't like
Now
the
that you
Smash
mention it,
style
RK has
for
been
fighting
dipping into
games.
the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong
Although
arming
that being
anyone
said,
who acts without their blessing first.
that new
You
Nickelodeon
wanna
game
do
that's
shady
coming
shit?
out,
You need an RK permit these days.
I've seen some videos about
That's
that.
why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense.
Also,
If we
I heard
find a
that game was
concrete
coming
link
out on the
between him and
5th,
public security,
right?
we'll know for sure.
It's coming out on Tuesday. And that just so happens to be the same day that Nintendo is making their announcement about the last Smash character. Coincidence? I think not.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would a Nikio president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie, but whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to put me back out on the street.
Let's hit it.
Oh yeah, we don't get Oh, what? I definitely dodged that. Oh no! He did the thing that I've wanted him to do for so long. And then stopped doing the thing. Come on, Kaito, do it again. Come on, Kaito. Kaito, come on. Kaito, come on. Grab him, Kaito. Now's the time. Alright, fine. Fuck you.
And stay down.
What is it?
Kaito just doesn't want to cooperate, I guess. Wild whiskey.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, the lucky son of a bitch. President Irie.
Uh-huh.
My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? Ah, one of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
Meeting with this guy pays off. No matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
He's already got a drink?
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos.
Wait, why did he switch to a different seat?
Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
You heard me. No one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know?
No, I have no idea. The thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least,
what was the guy's name?
Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover.
Yeah, but we do.
The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went.
I don't think that's how you pronounce that word.
Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
Well, this guy was a big shot in his heyday. It sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? 'Cause if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Sorry for that.
It's got a point.
In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Gambling den on North Sunray Avenue. Is he talking about Kasuke-kun's tatami room? We went there, right?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. The top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
What else is there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there is gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too. Let's hit it.
Man, I cannot remember why we went to the tatami room before. I do remember that I needed to use a drone, though.
We might be right on time.
Yeah.
I think I needed to use a drone to find another way in, and then I went through a window. I think I did some sneaking.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why?
Supposedly, the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Bloody hell.
Stop! We're just customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
Huh? There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here, too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Let's go.
Oh no. I'm stunned. Time to eat some Odin. Time to bring in the dog. Oh, I wish I was doing this in tiger style though.
And stay down.
I didn't get the big beefy bonus.
Soma or his arcade goons are it. Gotta keep our eyes open. Let's roll.
Alright, what's out here? Ah! Another safe.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah, but there's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
How about the light switch next to the door?
Hey.
Oh, that's more like it.
What the fuck were you thinking?
What the?
Suspicious.
Hey.
Oh, what have we here?
Door with interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Talk?
I mean, we could probably just kick this door down, right?
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Alright. That is not a room I can go in. What about this room? You, what's the passcode?
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508. Or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I could try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
One of those is probably the combination to the safe. 0508. The other option was 8010. Aha! Crush a dragon. Dragon's Crushing Fist. A strike delivered in tandem with the enemy's attacks, said to have the power to slay dragons. Has a chance to leave the enemies in agony. When an enemy melee attacks, hold R1 and triangle. Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Dodge roll. Slide. Alright, so what was the other password? 0508?
0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
0508.
Nice.
Nice. If there's anyone in this building, my money's on that gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor. Oh, time for some hardcore
There's gotta be a
parkour.
way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business, Talk.
To get over there first. Why would it make me go down just to go back up? I mean, I pretty much know where I'm going. Doesn't seem to be locked. The door won't open. Looks like it's barricaded from the other side. Except... Alright, it says that it looks like it's barricaded from the other side, right? I'm pretty sure with the hinges being on this side, even though they're flat, the door would open towards me. I would think so, yes. Excuse me? Pipe descent. You can shimmy down a vertical pipe by taking a running jump at it. Oh, more of that getting down to get up, I guess. I'm gonna lie, most of these pipes don't make sense. There we go. Easy.
The hell? I thought we took them all out! Crap. You better get ready!
Oh, swinging back fist. Didn't really need to waste an EX move there. But whatever.
What a waste.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, Just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
I found some rope.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say that looks suitably sturdy.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
What's your call? Taking them down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Alright. The stealthy approach. Oh boy. Torches. I don't know how that guy up there isn't seeing or hearing this as it's happening.
Time out. Too close.
Ah, shit. Didn't think that guy would, see me there.
That kicked my ass.
Can I not skip this? Alright, thank you for letting me skip this.
Alright, let's go.
How close can I get running? Alright, let's try that again, shall we? I don't know why I'm trying to pick up another one of those smoke screen bomb things. I never use them.
That's a good boy.
I'm gonna be better off not bothering and just trying to take this guy out.
Take a nap, bud.
Oh, there's another thing over there. Yeah, I should have enough time to get in and out. Oh, that's a platinum plate. I see. Huh, that was easy. Gotta do something about him if you want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, I'm in kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Doc?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down.
They really
Can you
don't.
try to lure him away somehow?
Leave Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Who in the world would fall for such a thing?
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Can't believe that worked.
Well, Doc, worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah. That was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Yeah, Tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out. Alright.
Better be careful here.
Lala?
Alright, we'll take this guy down with my super stealth.
Time out.
Hey, where's it gonna want me positioned to do this? Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, he very nearly spotted me. Holy shit. I don't know how he didn't spot me there. That bar was full.
Take a nap, bud.
Alright, and then give me whatever this is. Hug Bomb Omega. Easy stealthings.
Made it through somehow.
Hell yeah!
Way to be stealthy, Kaito.
Tommy room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes. Let's roll it.
Oh, this is acting as a save point. Despite the fact that I have a phone and can literally save wherever. Except it's disabled during this section for some reason. Was I here earlier in the game or have I been here somewhere else? Some other time, I don't even know.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
Oh, that's right. It's right from the beginning.
Matsugani family, right?
It was like the intro to the game. I remember.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Hey, he's got backup.
Of course he does.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go!
How are we going to fight these guys in this tiny room? Saito and Kaito. Thought I picked up a knife. Guys, a little help? I'm low on health here. Alright, fine.
What a waste.
I'll do it myself.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
Get out of here, Bando.
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai for what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works with
I
a set of
recognize who this
constraints.
is.
Everyone has their
yes,
own
I know
opinion
exactly
on
who
what
that
they
is.
believe is best for this country.
I believe.
And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made.
Hang on, let me take another look.
You've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the
Yeah, it's
health
Chad
ministry,
Kroger, isn't it?
cracking down on embezzlement and dirty dealings. I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment. Everyone who lives has their secrets. If you'd just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind you deserve. They'll stay buried.
Yeah, I don't know. There was a period of
And therein
time
lies the problem.
where
Sawa-san was
I
the only
just did not
classmate who
care
never stopped
about
coming to see Mitsuru.
Nickelback.
I was the one who drove her away from my
Pretty much
son.
the last 20 years.
Even though
But for whatever reason,
she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him.
just like, oh yeah, I know exactly who that is for some
Control
reason.
my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back. I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to
Yes,
resign.
that is the guy who sings the
When it
Spider-Man
comes
song.
down to it,
Yeah.
I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts,
It seems you were more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
When I woke up, I sounded just like the loser from Nickelback.
Where are we?
He's awake! After 13 years. God damn.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's 30 now, I think.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, this place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
It's I don't know what happened. It's just like, oh, the weather just decided, oh, it's the 1st of October. Okay, time to make it really cold for some reason. Like, I've been wearing shorts and a vest for like the last 4 months. And today I'm sat here in trousers and a hoodie. Like, for whatever reason. Yesterday compared to today is just completely different. I mean, I could say a lot of things that I don't say. And sometimes I wish you would do the same.
Starving. It's pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
It's alright, we're all friends here. And Aquila. No, don't put music on. I want to talk to the golden cat.
Look who it is.
Alright, give me that dirty cloth. Do it. Nope,
Stay safe.
salmon and a gear. Oh, why did... I was going there to rest. Why did I spend that money? How are you subbed to so many people?
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Let's roll.
Let's roll, Talk.
Oh, actually, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm surprised. Sky was surprised that you hadn't mentioned it. Because I didn't know anything about it. I didn't realize it was a thing. Wait, people are back on the toilet roll thing? There's no way.
What is it?
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
I have 28 rolls left.
Rare to see you.
I don't know why are people panic buying toilet roll again?
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Oh, wait, can we... I cannot accept those cases. Okay. Understandable. You buy like 42 rolls every 2 months. Oh, I see. You don't like bidets? What's wrong with bidets?
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Koana? That you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Shake any tails you might have.
How?
You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawa-kun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Her apartment? Why? Oh, actually, there was a skill that I wanted to buy. Was it in Tiger? No, I think it might have been in Snake. Vector Snake's nuts will remain even after swapping styles. Activating the hidden arts of the style you swap into will reset the effect time. Clutch counter. Oh, I thought I had that already. That's annoying. Do I have any 5,000 skills to buy? Oh yeah, we can get this one. Wait, I thought Sour lived near the park? I guess it wants me to go to the Liumang place first to shake the tails. Hello, Tesso.
Hey, bro.
Is this game out on
Quiet here
PS?
today, man.
Yes.
I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent two
What
of
do you
our
mean
guys
PC?
to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad.
No, on PC.
Before we knew it, we were outnumbered.
Only
One step outside,
on...
it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we didn't know where
it's
to.
on
He
PS4,
reached out to me not too
PS5,
long
and
ago. I'm
Xbox
on my way to see him,
One
actually.
You serious?
and SNX, I think.
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be
Oh yeah,
leading
no
RK right
PC
to
because
him.
of this guy.
Gotta slip past anyone
Or at
tailing
least
me
the
first.
agency he's represented by.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here.
Yeah,
You got
I
any secret
really...
tunnels around here, you know, for
I
gang
really
stuff?
don't know
Gang stuff?
Well, I
a
figured if you did, I
convenient
could give
way
RK
to
the
say Series S and Series
That
X.
would be pretty sweet, yeah.
Because they are dumb names
Do
for,
you have one or
for
not?
those consoles. Like,
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
I don't know of a convenient way
Here
to
we
say it.
are, our own little escape route. Kuwana probably used this when he booked it.
So I just say S and X. Because, you know. I say it so quickly.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
I think it's better just to call it, what, the Xbox
Follow it to the end
XS.
and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Just the XS?
Good
Nah.
thinking. I like your style.
Alright, what disguise are we going to go for? Are we going to go for the hobo look? The stakeout look? Pilot? Nah, we're gonna become a vampire again. Yeah. Man, is your keyboard broken?
Dang,
That one I
looking
feel like you did
sharp.
on purpose.
You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's
Okay, if
dark.
that last one wasn't done on purpose, that
Guide
one
you
was
if you want.
definitely done on purpose.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kuwana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell
Pretty
him
sure
that I
those
don't see
last
it
two
that
were
way.
on purpose.
RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of
Alright, you
Ichijo
can stop
for
it now.
good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Here comes the O. Can I get a taxi? Technically, yes, I guess, but we're just gonna... Look at this, very inconspicuous, right? Just a vampire riding a skateboard through the city, no big deal. You know, I was having a conversation with my mum when she was here a couple of months ago, and she was just like, yeah, my laptop just seems to, like, break after having it for 6 months, and I keep having it to get it replaced. And I go, well, that's what you get for buying a cheap laptop. And she was like, no, it's because I keep dropping it. And I was like, well, of course that's going to be the reason then, isn't it? Like, there it is. It's explained why your laptop keeps breaking. You keep dropping it. She was like, oh yeah, I have no idea why it doesn't work.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Or your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
I feel like what happened to Panda's PC is going to happen to your laptop. Wait, what happened to Panda's PC?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to
Yeah,
get
it's
caught in the
October, isn't it? A bit
crossfire
early
either.
for costumes.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect
Maybe.
others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent, ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. And until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way. I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide, but nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kawana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying, all too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the
Are
truth.
we ever going to take care of Soma?
Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusamoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear.
I find it hilarious that the main villain of this game is a dude named Soma.
Time to disappear. What? I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust.
What is
with
it
now?
Oh, damn.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really going to make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
So weirdly, like, self-righteous and... Oh,
Soma. Arkay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have led them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him.
Damn.
Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusumoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and Akaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusumoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna
About
be sorry
time.
they messed with us all the same.
I like how they're just waiting for me and Kuwana to have this conversation. Alright, fine, I'll just do it again. Ah, my bad now. Oh, great, now he's got a gun. Oh, shit. Alright, never mind me. I'm just going to eat some pork tonkatsu. Kuwana ever going to help? I think he's going to have a little bit of health left. Oh no, that was it. Dead.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
Why does he keep sniffing that napkin?
You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to get off me!
But his trick is just running.
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
It might have been fireworks.
Bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me. His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Oh, great. Didn't I need to give that to Ihara? Oh, there it is. The final chapter. Darkest Before the Dawn. So it looks like this game is going to get finished tomorrow. I've got two side cases left to do, and then the secret boss, and then finishing the game. And then move on to the next game. Although, if I finish it early tomorrow, I'll probably check out that Final Fantasy demo that I meant to check out a few weeks ago. I didn't realize that it was a limited time demo. But now that I know that it's back and will be for a little while, I'll probably check that out towards the end of tomorrow. What's this? Most popular porn category versus radioactive fallout from Chernobyl in Sweden. Why is this a thing? What am I checking out? I'm checking out that Final Fantasy demo. Or I might be checking out that Final Fantasy demo. If I finish this game early. I can't imagine the final chapter of this game and two side cases taking 8 hours. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. So yeah, I am gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. Sky, thank you again for the 30-month resub. And Ariella and Carohemd, thank you guys for the follows as well. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm probably going to spend the evening trying to figure out how to get this VTuber software to work, because I have no idea how it works. So that should be interesting. Honestly, it's just going to be a complete shit show. I can already tell. That's right. TV's tuber. Great. Let's not make that a thing. Can we just like universally decide not to make that a thing? There you go. It's only something simple. But there it is. Obviously minus the green background, but yeah, there it is. Oh wait, I've actually got, hang on. I have 3 expressions that I can toggle into as well. Hang on. So this is the default. This even though this should probably be the default. But yeah, we got an angry. We got a crying. Maybe that should be the default. I don't know. And then we've got this one. This one's probably my favorite. I like this one. But yeah, that's a thing that I had done. It took like, I want to say like 3 days, maybe, to get all of that sorted. Let's have a look. How did it start? When was the 27th? Yeah, it took like 3 or 4 days to get that all sorted. Got the file sent to me earlier today. And yeah, gotta check out how all that goes. Lady, hello. How you doing? Oh, you've been doing some more fishing. You got a halibut. Nice. You missed the whole stream. Yeah. It's alright though. At least you had a good day. I will never be mad at somebody for missing a stream. Alright, just know that. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I am not done with the game yet. No. We're on the final chapter now. I just got to the final chapter. So tomorrow we're going to be doing the final chapter and the last 2 side cases that I need to do to unlock the secret boss. And then we'll be done with the game. Yeah, you can look at the VOD. Generally, what I do with VODs is about 10 to 15 minutes after the stream, or at least that's how it's supposed to work. I highlight the VOD and then delete it. So you may need to switch over to the highlight version at some point if you are watching the VOD. Because I think somebody else had that issue as well. I think it might have even been a Thorum who was watching a VOD and then halfway through it just broke because I had deleted it. We stored him 10 minutes. Maybe we can get him here for another 2 hours. What are my hopes and dreams? My hopes and dreams are to end the stream. That's my hopes and dreams. Tell us the benefits of smoking. If you're walking down the street with a cigarette in your hand, smoking, it instantly makes you 16% cooler. Also, it's a really good way to pass the time. There you go. Benefits of smoking. Slightly terrifying. You thought you'd ran out of data? Nah. Kind of short-sighted. Well, I am going blind, so you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Anyway, stop this. Stop this. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. No, no, I'm going. I don't care. I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't get to see you guys tomorrow, then I hope you enjoy your weekend. Just one more chapter. Oh, you mean the last chapter? No, stop it. Stop talking. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good Friday. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. See you later. Bye. Bye. See you. Bye. Yes, bye. Bye. See ya. Bye. For now, yeah, I'll obviously be back tomorrow. But yeah, bye. Bye, bye, bye. 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 Lahi. Bye.